This is going to be just me being accused of being stoned all night, isn't it? It's alright. It is what it is. Fucking wish I was stoned. I'm just getting my comments ready so I can read on my laptop here. Hello, Drops. Just you, yes, just me. Just me. Just us two, #1 fan. You were beaten in the end, though, Drop, last night by Penny. Penny was #1, you was #2. I can't remember who was #3. Hello, DV. Hello, Penny. I've got to get up. Oh, fuck. It's already fucking up. I thought... it's already fucking up. I thought... I don't know if I can be bothered with the... what do you call it? Hello, Rich. With the... it keep fucking up. Like, playing the clip and the shit going all black. So, yes. I've been in the shed a lot today, so I'm fucking knackered again. So how are you lot? What have you been up to? 5 people on, 2 likes. Don't forget to like. Oh, we got to 96 likes in the end. So, never got there in the end. I added 1, so then it was 97. Hello, Riggs. How are you, mate? You alright? I'm a bit tired. I might wake up soon once I get into the swing of things, but I think you lot are here to entertain me tonight, not the other way around. I was going to get a crossbow then, get myself chucked off YouTube. Yeah, I'm quite tired. It's alright then. That's what it is. Love your new tattoo, by the way, Penny. It looked great. Thank you for the pictures. I reckon one of our so we've got a Wi-Fi box, you know, Wi-Fi, what do you call it, broadband router, and then I've installed a Wi-Fi repeater because sometimes it isn't good enough. That proper internet thing keeps turning itself off or going off for a second. Yeah. Fanny said, told you it was colourful. Ah, yeah. Yes, all that black of it. So I've been in the shed, I've been making some bandana weights and finishing off that little tomahawk. And I made some hole punches from some bits of steel tube, basically just sharpened them so you can, because I need big hole punches like that big. And I'm not paying for them. Fuck that. Although I must admit, because they're not hardened, they don't last very long, so I may end up buying some big ones anyway. Metallic's got a set of big ones. Maybe I'll see if she'll do a little swap for me. Swap with me for something. Yeah, because I only need 1 or 2 big ones. Hello, Joseph Hannah. How are you? You alright? Joseph said hi. Hi to you too. I'm not high. I've only got half a cup of coffee as well. Drop said, meant to ask, do your bolts stick off the front of the crossbow? Like, could you have a 4-blade? Yeah, well, it depends. So, for the full-size crossbows, they usually do stick off the end of the bolt. And the redback, you can get bolts that are long enough to stick out the end, but the standard bolts don't. So the standard bolts normally need like a flat type of broadhead. Joseph said, how are you? I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit tired. I've been busy today in the shed. And to be honest, I've not really been having any breaks like the last couple of weeks really properly, unless I've been drinking, then I'm hungover. That's the only reason, that's the only time I don't do stuff. Penny said, did Miley's new album make the cut? Well, I didn't buy it, Penny. What I thought to myself was, I need as much cash as I can get, like actual money I can spend places. So, I am getting probably 60 quid in Amazon credit soon. So I'm going to save it, and when that Amazon credit comes in, I shall buy myself Miley Cyrus's new album. So I'm going to hold off for a little bit longer. I want that physical CD. I could listen to the songs on our YouTube page, but I don't have time today. 39 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Feel free to have a chat with us. Read the sign. It'll help you out massively. But yeah, if I spend the Amazon credit on it, it means I've still got money that I can spend in shops or whatever. I still have access to that, but I won't be buying like what I do. I save the Amazon stuff, the Amazon credit for stuff that I couldn't buy in a shop or somewhere. You know what I mean? Darcy, I feel you, man. Seems like life is picking up speed. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me lately, and I imagine you're pretty much probably the same, Dropped, because you do a lot of your work sort of at home, don't you? You know, in the same place you live. You don't. I think you don't have a rest as much as you could. You know what I mean? Because you don't go home. You know. But I've noticed lately, all I fucking... And it don't bother me, but also I'm knackered all the time now. I need to have like a proper couple of days off, but I can't really afford to. But yeah. I am just constantly at it all the time, and I don't really ever stop. And I'm doing it till like 9 o'clock at night now. 9, 10 o'clock at night sometimes. The only time... And then I'm going to bed late, because I think, fuck it, it's the only time I've got a chance to do something. You know, talk to Metallic or watch a film or play a bit of bloody a computer game. And you're up till fucking 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, well. But yeah, it is what it is, but yeah, it'll go back to normal eventually, hopefully. My induction forge has had it. I bought a new main board and still not... Oh, that's a shame, Rich. That is gutting to hear for you, mate, because I know that... when that works well, and yeah, it's a shame. Rusty Shackleford said, work the action on the bullpup, prove it's real. I can't touch any guns on live streams because I'll get chucked off of the live stream. Yes, good point, Tony. Yeah, you tell me. Drop says, shit, Rich, any moving parts that could have gone wrong? Hello, Mother, how you doing, mate? You right? So yeah, feel free to have a chat with us, new people who are watching. So what I did today, I finished off that little tomahawk. Finished that little tomahawk, and I made the punches, and I did 3, should I say 3 bandana weights. Well, I glued them together, so they're ready to stitch now. Clark said, yeah, even when you have a minute to yourself, you can only think of what you should be doing, not what you could be doing for yourself. Exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. That's the issue. When you sort of work from home, you're always at it. And then my issue is, see, I get up. You know, I do have free time, but it's not as much as I'm used to. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello, Trips. How are you? Right? Are you Captain Trips, though? And do you know the reference to that? Kevin Holbrook said, any polearms I have, if you look on my channel, I have made a polearm. I don't have one in here, though. It's in my shed because it's so long, it would be touching the ceiling. So if you look on my channel, yeah, I've got a video making a polearm. A bill hook, a very long bill hook, all from scrap as well. And the handle of it was made from some old beams from my house. Ridge said the drop. It's all electronics other than the pump for the water cooling. It has no moving parts. Mother said, like the stream or you'll be vanished. Yeah, 52 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Come on and have a chat with us. I was never in the military, Captain Trips. Johnson, I proposed with a polearm. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I forgot about that. Just me, 79. Stephen King reference, if I remember. You are correct, mates. I would give you a prize if I had one, but I don't. Kevin Holbrook said, nice. I'll check it out. Yeah, look on my channel. Look up, polearm or bill hook or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Pentagon, not in the military. Air guns in the UK, yes. Tate said, oi, mate, you got a permit for that sort? I certainly have. Well, no, I don't, because I don't need one. I certainly have. No, don't need one. Closest I've got to any kind of license is this. and it's the best license you can get. I guarantee you don't have one of these. I apologise for it being backwards though, but just read that backwards. Tony said, do you have a token? No, I do not, mate. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, everyone watching. There's 69 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. I do not got a Tokarov. Jonathan said he's got an AK. Proud South African. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Good for you. Mother said, can you show on video how to make broadhead bolts? Or that is a secret. Yeah, the thing is, Mother, if I show everyone how to make them, they might not buy mine anymore. Because I have noticed pretty much everyone who does them don't do them the same way I do. And I've sort of developed them in a way that I think makes them heads stay in really, really fucking well. Uncommon Korean, how are you, right? But, you know, maybe, well, then make some. You know what, Mother? I have put some on the list, on my watch list to buy some bits. 84 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Come and have a chat with us. Where do all you 84 people come from? Where do you live? Veron Frisk said, are you in America, bruv? No, I'm in the UK. And those guns are real. You're from Ohio. I'll put just another thing. What we're doing, Penny, we'll gradually fill this up with the frequently asked questions. The doc said you could always weld a nail to a pipe. Just saying. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Mum said, don't support WC. So you need to make product. Shut your gob, you. Shut your gob. Hello, John. I knew you missed you there. I said, Mike, you see the HK slap on this? Yeah, I'm sure I've reacted to it, John. 80 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. I said, good to see an armed fellow overseas. Your country is worse than mine right now. That's all right over here. It's not that bad. But yes, it was 80 people, 67 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream at least. So. If we get over 100 likes, I'll do something special tonight. Don't know what though. We'll see. That picture was taken, fucking hell, that was about 10 years ago. I haven't aged a fucking day, have I, look? Ten years ago, that was. $83 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Matt said, are you able to shoot those in the UK? They're just for collection. Jonathan, what weapons do you have for close range fight? Loads. Hello, Lemira said, you haven't changed much. But no, I'm sure that's 10 years ago. Yeah, sure, that's 10 years ago. So I haven't just got this stuff. There are knives and stuff. That's not a real knuckle duster, though. That is a... So that one is a Christmas ornament, and this is a hand strengthener. Well, athletic wear, you are wrong. You're wrong, and you know nothing, and I think you should apologise. Because you are wrong. You are genuinely wrong. I didn't see what you wrote, Rich. Richard Wright, you always look 45, you dick. Drop said, yeah, I just had one of those videos pop up from 14 years ago. Such a cute young potato. Mum said, here's a cool idea for fun activity for the people on Discord. Join the voice chat, open Watch Together, and watch old Cold Steel videos. Jonathan says, is that a real samurai on the right? Yes, it is. Yes, that is a real katana, and that is a real arming sword, I suppose you'd call it. Long sword. Short, not, yeah, I don't know. Not short sword. But yeah. That is. That sword there I made myself. This one. Right, Steve, how you doing, mate? 89 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. If we get over 100 likes, I'll do something special for the stream. I don't know what, though. And that deer foot knife there, I made that one. John Johnson says, how are the SA-80s? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, mate. Can't get tasers over here, let me know. The police have them, though. So this is 89 Mike's channel. There's 96 on now, 96 people watching. Get liking, everyone. John said, what's your weight on the swords? Quite light, actually. So they're made from things called weed slashers, which are quite light and flexible. So it's quite a light sword, but it is a fully working sword. Yeah, don't forget to like. Where are you all watching from? All 79 of you. Yeah, cheers, Jonathan. Don't forget to subscribe either. And if you do, click on notifications. I upload regularly, and I also live stream pretty much every Friday and Saturday, and may do more. Elevated, you from Knotside? Nice one, mate. Nice. Virginia Flag has said, those are beautiful party favours on the wall, partner. I'm getting hard looking at them. Good, good. Glad you like them, is what I mean by that. So he said, Mike, how's your dear mum, mate? She's not too bad. She ain't too bad. See, and actually, no, I think she's still got a bit of an infected leg, but actually, she's been all right. She's on sort of, yeah, she's as good as she can be. She's getting about and that. So yeah, thank you for asking, Steve. I appreciate that. I'll let her know you asked. Johnson sat in the sun listening to a cop car and a lawnmower. Is that what you're doing, Dropped? Is that what you're doing? What's the knife? This one's. That is a knife I made myself. I made that. 98 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Have a chat with us. Let me know what you think. Thank you, John. Yeah, sorry. Well, no, you did come on and mention about your poor old dog dying, didn't you, Steve? Yeah. Hellbelly D, that is a Norinco Type 86S bullpup rifle, and it is basically a bullpup AKM. All the guns you can see here are deactivated or replicas or air guns, so yeah. But yeah, this knife I made myself. What is my oldest weapon? Hello, Mustafa, by the way. Up the top there is a sword. See, just there? That sword is potentially 150 years old, maybe? 130 years old? Yes, no, there was only ever 2,000 of them imported into the US and they banned them. Yeah. Jeff said hello. Johan said hello. Tony, is that a Flaz 12? Yes, it is. BB gun. Silver Lightning, how are you? So yeah, Bowie knife with an antler handle. 105 people watching. Get liking. Get liking. If we can get over 100 likes, I'll do something special. I don't know what though. Currently, you're a long, long, long way away from it. But yeah, feel free to have a chat. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? I do not have a sniper rifle and I do not have any World War II guns. That is a deerfoot handle knife. Elevated, yes. That's a Bowie knife as well. They are not knuckle dusters, if anyone wonders. Love to like the stream and show loyalty to the king, yes. Don't check up for my question. There's no bodies. There are no bodies. Depends what you mean by body count. That could mean a very different thing. Murdered or had sex with? Oh, God. So I've read it now, Penny. Mustafa, I've got air rifles that have telescopic sights on them. Yeah. Steve said, please send the best to your mum. I will do. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah. Elevated said, have you got any antique? I don't have any antique guns, no. I had a Bren gun once, which would have been getting on now for like 80 years old, I suppose. Yeah. But not now. Dazzy boy, how you doing? You right? Yeah, how are you, Steve, anyway? How's life treating you? Jonathan, so many weapons, love it. I'll see you again, mate. Yeah, thank you for watching, I appreciate it. Yes, don't forget to subscribe. Come and have a chat with us. There's lots of this kind of stuff. You see, I can't hold any of the guns on live stream to get chucked off. But I've got crossbows over there. See, there's crossbows there. I've got about 20 crossbows, 21 crossbows, maybe 23. Loads and loads of knives, and I'll show you how to make things like this. If you want to learn how to make a knife like that, I could show you how to make a knife like that with very, very basic tools. I could show you how to make a sword like that. 100% how to make that. I could show you how to make... I've done a video showing you how to make that knife and that sword. Yeah. Mustafa said, a weapon you wish you had. Loads of knuckle dusters like I used to have, and then they banned them in the UK, so I had to get rid of them all. Because I once had over 150 knuckle dusters, all handmade, apart from one of them. And then they banned them, so I had to get rid of them. So yeah, knuckle dusters. The only thing I have anything near a knuckle duster are these two things here that aren't knuckle dusters. As I mentioned, that's a rubber hand strengthener. So you couldn't hurt someone with that anyway. And that is a Christmas ornament, and you can't put your fingers in it. But yeah, I used to have a lot of knuckle dusters. That's why my logo is a knuckle duster, and things like my I can't remember what you call it, but my banner and that is a knuckle duster. Pay the snooker said, and you just let me take your guns. I don't know what you're talking about. And you... No, I don't... What are you on about? What are you on about? Richard said, I don't think I'll be sinking any more money on the induction forge. It's just reminded me how much I hate the old forging thing. It's a shame, innit? It's a shame. But I know what you mean, Rich. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Leave a like. Definitely subscribe. Hit the notification. No one's taken my guns. Drop said, how long did it take you to have that feeling, Rich? Do you know what, Drop? Richard's dislike for Richard's dislike for forging is partly why I don't forge. Because I've watched him make things that took a long time to make, and then the fucking... Don't forget you've become a member of this channel, and because I sell things like this occasionally, or I do giveaways for stuff like this, and then if you're a member, you get automatic entries into said giveaways. Dabir said, do you think bullpups deserve the hate again? No, I love a good bullpup. Do you look at that? That's a bullpup AKM. Very interesting gun. You know, it's all right. It's just, yeah, no, I like a bullpup. I don't know if I'd want to, how much I'd want to use one on a constant basis, but I quite like them. Yeah. So Penny and the Dropped and Richard and Steve, or any other regulars who are on, or anyone watching right now, what have you been doing today? Let me know what you've been doing. What have you been up to? 45 ACP, Ernesto. I don't think I've got any other fucking knives I could show. I have, but to hand. I don't know where half my fucking stuff is. Get me Warhammer out, they're quite nice. That's quite a nice thing. Oh, I think I've put most of my knives away, my big knives. Steve said, I've been volunteering. Who's Anthea? John said, what's the horror movie? And that's about it. It's been a long time since I watched a summer slasher type. What was it? Steve said, I've been volunteering with the dogs. Trust. Trying to get my dog fixed. Nice. I was going to say, who the fuck... Sorry, I shouldn't use the word who the fuck's Anthea. I don't mean that. But... yeah, no, good on you, Steve. 82 people, only 29 likes. That's disappointing. What's my favourite rifle? Oh, I don't know. I just couldn't think off the top of my head. Hello, Pete. How you doing? Doctor, I think it was there's someone in there. Oh, I've heard of that. You know what I might do tonight, Penny? If I'm not too tired, I might watch Strange Darling. I don't think Metallic's going to be on again tonight. We shall see, though. She might be on any second now. It's a Warhammer. I made myself. Belgian War, I said, brother, my favourite shotgun is Spaz 12. Yeah, same here. I always loved the Spaz 12. Penny said, is it streaming? Yes, it is. Metallic's alright. Steve, yeah, she's alright. She's, Pixelated Fox, do smith your own weapon. I do. Yes. So I made this myself. Some of the knives, see, like that knife there, that sword there, that knife there, I made those. Oh, sorry, Penny, I don't actually know where to get it yet. If you want, when I find a link, I'll send you a link, all right? So I don't actually know where yet, but if I find a link, I'll send you one. Steve said, Michael's a genius. Look at that Warhammer. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, it's a beauty, though, isn't it? I should be making another one soon. Look at the detail on that spike. Drop said, is it weird for you that it's called Spaz? It is. I've always found it funny and bizarre that it's called Spaz. Pixelated Fox said, that's awesome, bro. Do you ever stream your smithing? That would be absolutely awesome. I haven't done that, but I could do. Maybe I should. Look out for it in the future. Make sure you sub, and I'll think about doing that. That would be quite interesting. Yes, good idea. Yes. Just dropped. Been fed up with forging for a while. Just a waste of time that I could have invested somewhere else. I never got good at making stuff anyway. Monty, that is not a FAMAS. That is a Norinco Type 86S bullpup rifle. Like Bob said, no, it's not a FAMAS. No. Drop said, fair enough, Rich. I never wanted to be a welder. Just wanted to know how on your own. There you go. See, the thing is, Dropped, the moment I know how to weld, I can't ever tell anyone that I can weld. Because I will be the family welder then. And I think that's why I resist it a lot. Because I hated for years being the fucking family electrician. Or the household electrician. And the household doing anything. Because I'd made the mistake of saying, oh, I actually quite like doing that. So if I learnt a weld, never going to end. It's never going to end. Joe, it is not illegal to own guns in the UK, no. Firearms, you just need a licence. You can delicious. Does the UK have a program similar to the CMP? I'm not sure. I don't know. Thank you, Lightbulb. You just need a license. Exactly. Lightbulb knows. 78 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Saint. Too late, mate. How to rob a bank? I don't know. Get yourself a balaclava. Don't make me put a balaclava on. Guffran, how you doing? You right? I don't know where all my big knives are. I don't think where they are. Saint said, what you been up to, Mike? Hello, by the way. I've been in the shed for most of the day. Finishing off that little tomahawk and what else? Finishing off starting some bandanas. Fucking I can't talk today. Hang on. I might have to show you the little tomahawk idea. Holster goes under your armpit. Pull that down. Pull it out. Now you don't need the clasp on. It won't come out anyway, but it's worth having a backup strap, I think, just in case. That would be there. The only thing is the paint is going to scratch off, but that's just what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that would actually that would hold on its own. That won't come out. But I think it's worth having an extra backup strap just to, yeah. So I made that. And that's the bit that would connect it to whatever you're going to have, like a shoulder holster or whatever. There you go. That's what I've been doing today. Monty's doing all right. Monty was right today. Little shit. Pepe! I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing, Pepe? Yes. Welcome to the vertical streams that get a lot of people on. Hello, Pepe. Chris Mead, how you doing, mate? He said, been a while since I tuned in. Since I stopped by. I'm not too bad, Chris. Nice to see you on as well. Glad people like my thing. Pete said, did you get the idea from Boner Tactical? No, I didn't. I didn't know he did that. Peppers are doing okay. I'm glad you are, Pepper. Nice to see you on, mate. Lightbulb said, I can't really tell. Is that a stoner in the top of the screen? It's not, but I can't remember specifically what it is now. Hello, Outlaw. So, yes. Don't forget to like the stream, but also you can support this channel if you want, because YouTube is actually my living. There's super chats you can do if you want, and there's also a thing called Coffee. If you're on a computer and someone puts in the word !support, a link will come up in the actual chat you can click, or just back out and look into the description for the donation bit at the top. Donate something and a public message will come up from which I'll read. All right, but please do help support the channel, because you would help me out massively if you do, and it is very much appreciated. Helps me make the things I have. Pepe said, how sharp point is the bayonet, by the way? It's not sharp at all. It's not sharp at all, Pepe, but it is pointy, yeah. It definitely is pointy. 85 people watching. Get liking, everyone. Get liking. Penny, do you want me to get Nightbot to just start thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you want me to get Nightbot to just start posting Airguns UK every 5 minutes? I could do that. I was trying to make it trigger something every time someone said, those guns are real, but you can't unless, well, say if you haven't do it, Penny, you can't unless they put exclamation mark. Saint said you're going to do a video on the tomahawk. I haven't done a video on that, but I'll make another one if you want. Justin, you can ask a question. I'll ask you a question first, though, Justin. Are you at the East Coast Slingshot tournament? Because if you are, no, you can't ask me a question. But if you're not, then you can. Right, there's a lot of people on. The doctor said, for her sanity, please. Alright, maybe I will. What was I saying? I don't know. How do I like the 1911? I quite like it. Quite like your 1911s. Harvey said, how are you allowed those? Because nothing I own needs a license. Nothing I need needs a license. And in the UK, you can have a lot of things. You just need shotgun license or a firearms license. But I don't need either because I don't have any of those. Everything I own here doesn't need a license. Because it's either deactivated, an air gun, airsoft, BB gun, or a replica, or something like that. Richard, any news regarding the East Coast Slingshot tournament? I want to know who came last. No, nothing. And Justin, did you leave your comment? Okay, Justin, feel free to ask your question. I just wanted to check you weren't some other Justin that I knew. Are you just in case or just in time? Pete said, we knew who came last. Which ones are fake? None of them are fake. This one goes out to Justin. This one goes out to Justin. Fairy said, hey, just a quick question. What are your thoughts on... I don't know what that is. I have no idea. No, you won't be able to reactivate these ones, Dixieland. Said, ironically, it's a double-edged sword, doing vertical with the wall so you can get viewers while having to deal with the fallout of random. I know it is a double-edged sword. And it's it done half out the channel, but it done out a lot of people's fucking stress levels. Richard, can you play How to Save a Life to Justin? Outlaw said, which ones are dummies? Most of the people here are dummies, I think. Nah, joking. What do you mean by a dummy? Justin said, that's a FAMAS or some Chinese shit. It's some Chinese shit. Why are people so fucking bizarre? No one ever teach you any manners, motherfucker. Harvey said, I may have been a dummy. Ah, well. So, Harvey, anyway, what you been up to? Yes. If you look, if you really, 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 really want me to answer your questions, right? Get on the coffee, and for £2, I'll definitely answer any question you ask. Anything. Outlaw said, the guns you said, some are BBs. Okay, so you see that one there? That's a BB gun. See that one up there? That's a BB gun. And there's, and the Spaz 12's a BB gun. There you go. Harvey said, what's in Family Guy? Owen Russell, I like your guns, thank you. Lightbulb said, Type 98, I think. Type 86S bullpup rifle. Oh, hello, Tactical, by the way. I wasn't ignoring you. What have you been up to? Yes, shop for Mike's accessories. Pepe said, have you seen those bulletproof masks? Yes, it stops a bullet, but will cave in and kill you. Waste of money. I haven't had a proper look at them, Pepe, purely because, as you say, they'd be pointless anyway. You know what I mean? Jay said, "What you watching? Where are you in your house?" I'm in my bedroom, and I'm watching this and my computer screen to read the chat because it's too small on a phone. Penny said, "What he neglected to say, he will answer any question, but Penny will still ban you if it's a twat question." There you go. There you go. Penny has told you. 9 meters or 45 degrees? 45 degrees, I think. Charlie said, "Would you rather watch a tree grow?" I don't fall for that bullshit, you little twats. Nice try. Nice try. But not good enough. I'm not a fool. Oh, bless it. Do I make my own beer? I have been known to make my own beer. I haven't made my own beer or any kind of booze for a while now, though. Yeah. I drink too much when I do, so yeah. Ilya, no, I won't use them for illegal things. DNA said, "Are they all BB guns?" So there's a bit of everything. There's BB guns, replicas, airsoft, air guns, air rifles, replicas, and DX. I don't know about sour beer, Callum. I don't know. Saint said, "I've been asking him to make after." I've got a fucking video showing you how to make alcohol, Saint. Do you not watch my videos or something? There's a fucking video on there for about 5 years, 10 years. It'll show you exactly how to make booze. You bloody tell. Fucking keep coming up with that bollocks. Paper said, "Lots of fake ones online. Level 3A chest plate. You put it in a vest, 30 quid, probably fake, made of regular steel, yes." Do I play airsoft? No, I don't. Is the wall real? Apparently so, yes. Can I grab a gun? No, because they'll turn the live stream off. Saying that I need an update. It's 500,000 years old. Fair enough. Fair enough, probably is. Right. Yes, Rob. Rocks. We got ourselves a collector, yes. We'll shoot your dick off. Maybe so. Maybe. I see if you're pointing the gun at your dick in the first place, so. I don't tend to do that a lot. Do I have an M60 cookie? No, I don't. Yes, like. It's 45 likes, 60 people watching. What's my favourite pistol? A water pistol. Nico said he's like, well, no. Nico, what's the question? Are those guns real? Yes, they fucking are. They're not fucking a hologram, are they? A green screen. So get your question right. For a start. Everyone's sitting there going, are they real? Of course they fucking well are. They're not a dream. You're not imagining it. They're not a hologram or a green screen. I can touch them. They are real. You know what I mean? They're not imaginary. Drops worst injury from something you've made. Exactly, Steers. Not AI, is it? They don't know what they're talking about. Luckily, Dropped, I don't think I have ever no, just mild cuts and stuff. You know what I mean? Gut wrenching my guts every time I use it, but that didn't do the original injury. You know what I mean? Outlaw said, "What are your thoughts on the Glock 40? No idea, mate, sadly. No idea. Yeah, you tell him, Steve. It's not fucking AI, is it? Dragon? Hello, Dragon, by the way. You right? I said, beer or whiskey? Oh, I don't know, because like, I like both, but it depends. Because the problem with it is, if I when I drink spirits, I tend to drink a lot. I can drink a litre of bloody spirits. So I drink a lot of that, and sometimes I'm drinking for like more than like 12, 14 hours. But I do the same thing with beer. If I drink beer, I end up buying like 16 cans worth, and then I'll drink all of them. But I like both. I do like both. Decanter. What's the ghost face knife? What, that one? That one? That one? But yeah, I like both. Dragon, what do you like? Do you like beer or whiskey? Saint said, should look into getting a tourniquet and Israeli bandage, Mike. There's something, if something happened to you. I do. I've got, so in the shed, we've got that heavy arterial wound clotting stuff, because they work with chainsaws and shit. So I've got that. I take that when I go to work occasionally, and we got that in the shed anyway. So, no, I'm always safe, but I do appreciate the concern. But yeah, no, I am safe, and I do now wear an apron that comes from here. So I'll have a face mask that comes out of there, an apron that comes right under my chin to my knees, made of leather. And we've got some proper decent what do you call it? First aid stuff. I could show you if you want. Don't lie, use paper time tape. Yeah, for the standard cuts, yeah. I was at Saint saying it, yeah. Saying, yeah, good, mate, good to know you're wearing protection, yes. I know, the thing is, it wouldn't be difficult to fuck yourself up or kill yourself making a knife. Especially when you're holding it, depends how tall you are or where you've got your tools. You know what I mean? So no, I wear the only thing I don't wear that people recommend, because I don't feel safe using it, are gloves. I don't wear gloves because I don't feel safe wearing gloves, because I feel like I don't have control of what I'm holding as much. So I don't wear gloves. But yeah, I'll show you the stuff we've got. I'll take it to work as well, just in case. Oh, bollocks, I have to bring the old bag in. I'm hoping I can just get it out there quickly. But I never know, especially when I'm working with them lot, I might be off on my own. It's worth having an actual proper decent first aid kit with some of this stuff in it. You can't read it, but that is hemostatic, what do you call it? Hemostatic gauze stops life-threatening bleeding fast. Yeah, shit like that. Because you don't want to fuck about. And there's some more there. That's the granules. But we've got packs of that in the shed. We've got them in the lorries. And I've got them in my own bag. I even take that occasionally when we're bottle cutting, because the last thing I want to do is be bottle cutting, someone accidentally cuts themselves. Basically, anywhere that there might be knives being used, I'll take that stuff, because, because why not? Blackwater said, is that knife real that attaches to the rope? Of course it is, yes. Penn said, worked for a storage unit company that said you could be by yourself while using an angle grinder to cut locks off. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, that's, you know, that's could easily hurt yourself and be fucked, couldn't you? What's the biggest caliber I've ever shot? I don't know. Not very big. 410, maybe. Yes, there you tell them it's not AI. Paper said, I got hemostatic powder, don't have the gauze. Yeah, there was powder and the gauze in there, but it's worth having. It is worth having because, well, especially if you're going to be messing around with knives and stuff. And I'll tell you one thing, right? By the way, there's 60 people watching. Don't forget to like, definitely subscribe, have a chat with us. You don't have to talk about weapons, you can talk about films and stuff like that. Eric, I'm not a lunatic. I forgot what I was saying now. What was I going to say? Shit. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? The powder. Yeah, I'm lunatic-ish. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's worth having. No, I have remembered now. It's worth having that kind of stuff, especially if you if you have an obsession with extremely sharp knives, like extremely sharp. You know, there are people out there who I think sort of get addicted to making their knives so fucking sharp it's unbelievable, right? Nearly every single one of those people who I've ever known who've done that have cut themselves so badly that it's required like fucking 50 stitches or more because the knives are so sharp that if it just brushes against you, it cuts you fucking, down to the bone. If you're going to do that, I'd recommend having some of that kind of stuff around. Because I'll be honest with you, I can sharpen a knife and I do sharpen my stuff. I don't have them that sharp though. Because I don't feel like I've ever needed a knife that sharp that you could just touch it against your hairs and it pops them off. I never felt like I needed a knife that sharp, ever. Yeah. But I know people who do, and I know people who genuinely get like addicted to it. Nearly every single one of them has cut themselves fucking proper badly. Yeah. Well, exactly. That's the thing, Saint. They blunt quicker. I have mine, so they're just not quite paper cutting sharp, or just paper cutting sharp. That's adequate for that's even cutting leather. That's perfectly adequate for that. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen, but and by the way, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with wanting your knives really sharp and getting obsessed with it and that, but I don't. It doesn't do it for me because I've never found that I've needed knives that sharp. Outlaw Sword, what's your favourite movie? I quite like The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing is pretty good. Peter Jackson's Brain Dead, also known as Dead Alive in America. Martyrs is good. Give me a genre and I can tell you. Pape said, slipped and cut the palm of my hand on a wooden carving knife once. It was shaving sharp, it hurt. Light bulbs, I make cardboard guns. Nice. I made my nephew a cardboard Darth Vader helmet. 62 people watching, 50 likes. Fake said, Dozy can't support that sharp knife lifestyle. No, I can't. Lonnie, yes, they are real. Light Fighter Concept had come to Missouri in the US, do the militia field training exercise with us. It's simulated military combat. That sounds interesting. That does sound interesting. Maybe one day, if I ever get a passport. I won't mind going to America. I'd have to go to America for about 6 months, though. For all the people I'd be visiting. Hopefully I can go and stay with Penny in the Drop for at least a couple of weeks. So down up. Well, that ain't true. Peter, oh, my nephew got a Nerf minigun today. She was like 20. That's amazing. That's amazing. Penny, of course I'd come to see you. First place I'd be going. The first place I'd be going. Go and see Penny in the Drop, stay there as long as they'll have me. Thank you, Life Fighter Content said, we would love you. You're doing great, thank you. Johnson, we got beer, yes. You got beer, we're going to get some more as well. Maybe get some moonshine in and a couch. Oh, I'd love it, Josh. I'd love it. Maybe I'll buy a tent over there, I'll sleep in a tent. Oh no, I might get killed by the animals. Yeah. What did Outlaw say? Fuck's sake, Outlaw. Steve said, got to meet Penny, right? He said, oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't be going to America not meeting Penny in the Dropped. That one. So yeah, I recommend if you have an addiction to making your knives very, very, very sharp, make sure you're prepared for the outcome that could happen. Because often it's not even, you can drop a knife and sometimes your instant reaction try to catch it. Now with a knife that's only just paper cutting sharp, often it may not even cut you. So I said, sorry I'm back, just had to get a Maybug out my room. Scary as fuck. So do you know the other name for those? So if you're talking about the big thing that's about as fat as the end of my thumb, the other name for those are cockchafer. Yes. Richard said, should have my shoestring budget 120 Chinese compound bow video done next week for 10 people who watch my channel. Nice. Yeah, good old cockchafers. I used to have to be the cockchafer catcher around here. Well, around my nan's house anyway. And I used to catch them, Steve? You wouldn't have these around the house. No, not Steve. Fucking, I keep calling you Steve, saying. An empty matchbox. Because one thing about cockchafers is they're slow as fuck. And if you have net curtains, they'll often be stuck to the net curtains, right? You get a matchbox, open the matchbox, put it on it, shut it. Got it. Yes. Callum said, do you know if it's legal? You can own riot gear. Yeah, you can own riot gear. Yeah, get on eBay and buy ex-police stuff. That's totally legal, mate. I've got police body armour, police riot helmet. You can get the whole lot. Yeah. Harvester never tried to use two knives while cutting bottles. I cut myself quite bad. Well, yeah. Metallic likes to do like a cross-cut thing, and I don't do it, because you might cut yourself. But as long as you're careful and you're not doing that with swords, ain't too bad, because blades are, you know what I mean? You just have to make sure that when you're crossing, you're not like up here. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it either. I would not recommend it. I've got bulletproof vests. Pepe, I've probably got about fucking 8 of the bastards now. Yeah. Saint said, I got a Gore-Tex 2-piece riot suit for 10 quid off eBay. That's what I call a bargain. It's fire resist. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Steve, for the like things. Yeah, yeah. You can get riot gear, and it's decent stuff. Yeah, I've got body armor. I should be getting sent some new body armor soon as well. Anonymous said, I can't read. Oh, there's guns. You answered your question there. You answered the question. What was I saying? Yeah, I got some body armor. I got quite a few. I got a couple of really, really expensive ones that they were custom fit. So we had to measure all our, body, and then send the details in. They made them to custom fit you. They cost about 500 quid each, but that was like 20 years ago when I bought those. Never really been used either. I just wanted some decent body armor. And I've been sent some over the years by companies who wanted reviews, and then I bought some off of eBay, some second-hand police stuff. Like I said, I have some level 4 body armor, flexible side plates. Yeah, nice. And I said I was taking a try at British humour. Good effort. Pixelated Fox said, what weapon is your favourite in your collection so far? That sword looks awesome. Thank you. I made that sword, you know. Yeah, I actually made that one. I'm not sure what my favourite is. I don't know. Because I make a lot of stuff. It's usually something I make. Now, my Deerfoot knife that I made there will always be a favourite of mine. And my swords. I love my swords that I made. I'll try to decide whether to get some body armour out for you, but I don't know. It's body armour. If you look on my channel, you'll see reviews of body armour. I do reviews of body armour, and yeah. Saint said, you think I could contact my body armour company and try to get it under warranty? I bought it off eBay, though it expires in 3 years, I think. I'm not sure, mate. I don't know. Fuck knows, mate. I ain't got a clue. Probably not. Yeah, Slate Ripper Bowie. Slate Ripper Bowie's nice. That is a nice knife. That is a big one I could show, actually. But yes, actually, yes, as Anonymous said, yes, worth a try. I've made a lot of knives over the years. A lot of knives that I wanted to keep for myself, but I end up selling. This one is one I made recently. We'll do the Slate Ripper challenge soon, Rich. I got a video on YouTube of this, of me doing bottle cutting with it. Light Fighter said, if I were in your location, I'd rather have concealed bomber. Well, that's what I've got. Most of my body armour is concealed body armour. I also made the sheath. Yeah, most of my body armour is like covert body armour. Saint said they marked out all the numbers, but only on the front panel. I'll ring him up and get told to fuck off. Wow. You know, get told to fuck off and then start telling it. This is sharp, so it's not massively sharp though. So I dropped it on myself. I might be alright. Saint said probably worth a try at making body armor hoodie. Someone does that, and I want it so I can review it. I'm getting sent some new stuff soon. Hopefully they send me. I don't know if they're sending me just one thing or all of the new stuff that this company's doing. If they do, one of them's a body armor hoodie. Yeah, I think they do a body armor like waistcoat type thing, gilet type thing. They do a body armor coat. I've always wanted a body armor overcoat. Is the sheath easy to make? Well, when you get into leather making, it's not as hard as you'd think. So it's not easy. No, it isn't easy. It's all been hand stitched all the way up and down around there. This is quite a basic sheath. Rivets to add extra strength in the important bits. There's the belt loop bit, or like the frog, whatever they call it. But this is quite a basic one. It's one of those things, when you know how to do it, it's not that bad. But yeah, it's not easy. It's certainly not easy. Steve said, Mike, do you ever do a Fairbairn Sykes? I did do a Fairbairn Sykes dagger. And someone bought it pretty much as soon as I made it. I think it was Dave W bought that. I think it was. Yeah, no, I did make one. I don't think I did a sheath for it, but I think he said he didn't want one. Dropped it. Heavy is reliable, and if it doesn't work, you'll throw it. Exactly. Thank you, Peach. Thank you for everyone who said that knife was nice. 74 people watching, 60 likes. Get liking. Get donating. See if you can beat the £2 that's already been donated. Purple said I got an exact replica of a M35 helmet the Germans had in World War II. Same quality, coolest helmet design ever. Yes. Hello, Micah. How you doing? Richard said, Mike, you see me sighting in the cheap compound bow. I did show accuracy down to the archer. I don't know if I got a chance to watch that or not, Rich. No. I don't think I did. Let's see who's Richard's number one. I was going to say let's see who's number one on the community, eh? So number one is Richard. Number two has dropped. Apparently the Jew dropped is number two in all stages. He was number two yesterday, dropped. Saying something there. Oh, no, I don't need to now. So I was going to say I could take one of these fucking charcoal tablets because I had quite bad wind earlier, but it seems to have worn off now. Good Crusader said we got old Soviet helmet with red star on it. Nice. Yeah, the only helmets I've got are I've got a Riot helmet and a couple of British helmets that I was given to by Tumbo. Do I have any World War II relics? No. The only thing I've got and it's older than that, is the sword up the top there, right up the top there, is a Japanese Type 32 Otso sword, and that's potentially from the 1890s. Yeah. Doctor gave up sighting my brake barrel, just aim a little to one side. Well, exactly. Rich said, why am I number one? There's a mistake. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I said the drop. And Richard number one. Who knows? So talking about leather, I got some British Army leather boots yesterday. So I need to stitch the tongue. Really don't know how I'm going to do it. It's impossible to do with a regular needle. Yeah, you have to make a hole at some point with either an awl or a drill. You can't push a needle through. Even when they sort themselves, they'll make a hole with an awl first, and then they'll push the needle through. Awl, needles, and then they'll have needles on an end of a thread, and they'll do saddle stitch. I don't do saddle stitch because you don't need to do saddle stitch. I can get a tight stitching just fucking doing one way the other way. But yeah, pre-drill the holes. Pre-drilling the holes I find is easier to do than do with an awl. But yeah, often they'll push it through with an awl. So push it through an awl. That takes so long. Light fighter, do you hunt fowl? You seem like you'd be good at it. I haven't hunted. Well, I could do. The last time I went hunting, we did a bit of rabbit, like pest control hunting. Late at night, it was only out for about an hour, and the rabbits was very skittish. There weren't many about, but we did manage to get one, and probably got shots off at about 6. But I did get one with an air rifle. Someone asked me if I had any 2.2s. I have a couple of full power, what you can legally have in the UK, air rifles. And yes, Dr. Wu Shu, there's a katana just there. Cumin Nobleman, what are you talking about? Anything you like, mate. Anything you like. Don't forget to like the stream, though. I said hate tiny drill bits, but it helps. Do you know what I've started using? Because my fucking pillar drill box won't hold a tiny little drill bit in it. And that was really pissing me off, because at one point I was having to use a rivet clamped in the jaws and just push that through. Which works, but sometimes the rivet gets pushed back up. I've started using those, you know those countersink cabinet drill bits that have it has a normal drill bit in it that's inside like a metal bit that does a countersink. It does a countersink and a little pre-drilled hole. I use them. I just don't push it down enough to do the countersink bit. But it means I can get a small drill bit in a big chuck. Crab said they might be real airsoft. Yeah, you can have real guns in Britain. You can. I don't know who spreads these false accusations and lies, but you can have firearms and you can have shotguns in the UK. Yes, you can. But what I have here is neither of those. Rushu said, what's your favourite memory of your weapons? I don't know, I've got quite a few. I don't know. Making some of them. Making my very first knuckle duster. Johnson, I hadn't thought of that, but makes sense. It all came by pure chance. Dropped. I bought them on Temu cheap for the sake of it, and this bloody rivet kept pushing back up through the case of the rivet. You know, the actual rivet bit. And I kept thinking, how can I do it? I was thinking about buying a little chuck to go in a bigger chuck. And then I looked and I thought, shit, yeah, that's got a little drill bit in it. Put that in. Yeah, just don't pull it down enough. But yeah, that's a good way to be able to put a little drill and hold a little drill bit in a big chuck that won't go that small. But I hate little drill bits as well. So to buy a Dremel, I'm like, best thing is, I am after a Dremel. I am after one. Steve said, wish I still had my DIY. I still wish you had those DIY videos for educational purposes. I want the knuckle duster ones, yes. Right, 59 people, 64 likes. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Get liking. I'm not sure if you played Bioshock games. I have. How practical would the rivet gun be in real life? Basically fires like a modded nail gun. I'm not sure about an actual rivet. A rivet one may be very different, you know, that do like proper big fat rivets. That could be very different to a nail gun. Because I think most nail guns, depends on how they work. If you hold down the thing and shoot the nail out, it wouldn't actually go into anything. Yeah, it depends what kind of one, I think. Drop said, it's not the making of them you enjoy, it's when it's done. You only remember making them when someone else says something about them. Yes, that's true. That is true. Light Fighter said, have you ever had to calm an opponent down? Maybe explain to them that you're not a victim. I have been in situations where I've known people want to have a fight and I've avoided it. But I've never really had to calm someone down, no, because normally if it gets to that point, it's already been happening. You know what I mean? Johnson now going to have a lot of safeties on them now. 777, how you doing, mate? You right? Pete said, what do you recommend for everyday cat? What country are you in? Saint said, you can take a spit gun and make it shoot through 4x2. I found 3 of them and 5 boxes of ammo and a skip. What's a spit gun? DJ said they're called cherry... Oh, rivet gun. All right, nice. They're called cherry fasteners. Rivet guns are rarely used in aerospace. Good Crusaders depends on the nail gun. My dad... Well, this is the thing. If you... falling off a ladder got in the bone from a foot away. Oh, yeah. I think it depends what kind of... It depends what kind of nail gun it is and how far away as well, yes. Yeah. But I have seen someone hold the thing down and shoot someone with nails and they just bouncing off them. I mean, yeah. So it really does depend. Because some of them are designed to only punch something in if it's essentially touching something. You know, it would be like getting a nail, holding a nail up in the air and hitting it with a hammer. And it's just going to fly across the room. It's not going to do anything. But that nail pressed up against something hard and hit with a hammer, it's going to go into it. You know what I mean? So again, it depends what... yeah, like the ones with the blanks, that's probably very different. It'd be potentially coming out more like a bullet. I'm no expert on these things anyway. Hello, Crab. Yes, that's a BB gun, that's an air gun, that's a replica. Good Crusade said our air gun is evil and randomly fires in bursts. Who was the person who asked about the EDC thing? I forgot who it was now. Pete, wasn't it? Was it Pete? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about EDC in America. You better ask one of the Americans that. A revolver. A revolver, a knuckle duster, and I don't know. Yeah, right. I'm not a terrorist at all. No, of course not. Fucking weirdos. Steve said we need a band counter. Fucking hell, I keep calling you Steve. We do need a band counter tonight. Steve said, yeah, what a git. I know, they're not bad, aren't they? At least like the stream. If you're going to come on and talk bollocks, at least like the stream. You're going to get called Steve or Steve all night long. Do I have a Mossberg? No. I've got there's a deactivated pump action shotgun up there, which is at the very top, you see it? Which is a Magtech, made in Las Vegas. 62 people watching, 66 likes. Get liking, everyone. What do you want to talk about? Is paintball popular there? I think it is. I have been offered to go paintballing. As in, there's a company that does paintballing who will potentially let me go for free and do videos on the place. So yeah, I think it's for free anyway. Good night, Steve. Saint, joking. See you later. Saint. Good night. Jeff, do you know, I'd have a high power. I'd have a Browning high power. Here's a question. Is it high power? No, it's Browning high power. I was going to say, is it high power Browning? Or Browning high power? It's Browning high power. Space Cadet, how you doing, mate? You alright? One of them nights tonight. It's a vertical night tonight. What have you been up to, mate? You alright? I need to change this because I've got comments that are frozen on here and it's confusing me. What have you been up to anyway? What's everyone been up to today? And how's life treating you? I'm not stoned. I just look like I am. Teen Spirit said, what licenses do you need to own those guns? Just this one here. It enables me to have anything I want. I don't need any licenses for any of my guns because none of them need licenses. Because they're all DX replicas, air guns, airsoft. All legal, all without a license. Good Crusaders said, paintballing is fun. They have big teams here in California that are really crazy. Yeah, there's a person, I won't say too much, but there's a company that does a paintballing thing, and we have a mutual friend, and yeah, he said that I could go there and do some videos there. They'll get some sort of free advertising, and yeah. Stacey said, Mike had the license of life. Spyro God, yes. So there'll be a new Spyroverse episode coming out soon. Still, I say soon, sometime this year. Bobby said, even in America, you still need a firearms license, right? Do you need a license in America? Roads I've ridden, how you doing, mate? You right? No, you don't, apparently, Drop said. There you go. No. I think what are the restrictions on guns in America? It's pretty much if you've had a felony, and if you've been in if you've had some kind of mental, like if you've been locked up or whatever for a mental issue, as in, that's about it, innit? They won't give you one. So different states differ. Good Crusader said machine guns need licenses. You need a tax stamp for suppressors. Yeah, I know in Australia you need licenses, yeah, like over here. Jeff said, high power is my favourite hammer-fired pistol and the Glock favourite striker free. But yeah, if you've been in like some kind of a hospital situation for I'm really struggling to think of the words. Mental issues. That's not the word though. I don't think you can. They'll turn you down if you go and ask if John Bowen. Matt, how you doing? He said, I might hope you could tell me a bit about the sword and this one there, that one there. Hello, Matt. I made that one. I made that from a thing called a weed slasher. Actually, there's if you go onto my YouTube channel, look up just look up the word Excalibur. You will find a whole tutorial of me making that and possibly cutting stuff with it. How you doing, Stu? You're right, mate. Doing a vertical one, so there's a lot of random people on, but fucking hell, they get a lot of views. How you doing, Stu? It's always nice to see you, mate. Stacey said, no good if you're a mentalist. Yeah, I can't think of the fucking words I'm trying to say. Riz said, think claiming to be a werewolf gets your Second Amendment rights removed. Yes. Ailey said, just joined the stream. Can someone catch me up? I am from England, Ailey, and we're just chatting bollocks, basically. Matt said, yes, chap, I do Viking reenactments, so blades have always been in my... Yeah, check out my channel, Matt, and they're not that difficult to make. I say that, but you can do them with quite basic tools. Hang on, I'll show you it. But yeah, I made that myself. This is my Excalibur inspired sword. So you've got some details on the pommel. That says King. That says WC24 when it was made, 2024. Leather handle, wood underneath. Brass pommel and guard. Brass collar on the leather sheath. Completely hand sewn and handmade. A bit of detail on the scabbard as well. This is sharp, so I do have to be careful with this. It's a very lightweight sword, though. Stu said, "Get those views. These are great. It is worth the trolls. It is worth the trolls." Stu. So yeah, that's my Excalibur-inspired sword. Yeah, and there's a video showing you how to make it if you want to see that. It is worth it, Stu. It is. Don't forget to like, everyone. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you, Gremlin. Thank you for anyone who said they like the sword. Oh, and I forgot to show you like the frog bit that sort of holds it on your belt. Well, what I do, Good Crusader, is the metal I use is already hardened and tempered. So what I do is I just keep the metal very cool as I cut it, and then it doesn't lose its temper, and it will nice and springy and go back straight and stays sharp. So yeah, I miss out the hardening and tempering stage because it's already hardened and tempered. Yeah, because I don't really have the capabilities to do that. It's a bit too difficult. Jay said, that's not a knife, that's a sword. Yes, exactly. Ripper said, do you watch Force in Fire? Yeah, I do quite like that, yeah. Teenage Spirit said, how is it legal to own that sword and if machetes are illegal? Well, the thing is, machetes aren't actually illegal. Only certain ones are. Standard machetes are still fine. Long swords are still fine. Handmade swords are still fine. It's only zombie swords and zombie knives. A standard machete is still legal. Drop said my stuff don't flex, but it also tends to be short. Yeah. There's my that's my Excalibur inspired sword. And I've got that one is inspired by The Witcher. That is Ciri's Ziriel sword. A small version of it, because her version is probably 6 foot tall, 6 foot long. Right. Butt nuts. Matt said, I'm in the UK. I'm not sure you know this. Most ninja weapon brand. Yeah, I've got a list of all the band stuff. Yeah, no. Everything I have to keep up on the laws, because you know, if I had anything illegal, they could take the lot. So yeah. Yeah. I need a warhammer. What, like this? Again, I made this. I got a spike on that. Pepe said, if a machete has a sawback or multiple holes in the blades, it's illegal. Yes, that's 100% right. Stu said, do you reckon the last scene in Substance beat the Evil Dead remake record for blood? Oh, yeah, maybe. I love that last scene. It's hilarious. It makes me think of Brain Dead, which I'm sure is massively inspired by as well. Potentially, Stu, potentially. Yes. The Clobberer. Good name. Botsnut said, can you grandfather any legal weapons? No, you can't. No, they won't let you do that. Which is a bit gutting. No, they won't. Drop said, made a spiked mace yet? I have done years ago, but I don't have one now. Don't think I have anyway. I have done before. I had a bloody I had a big wooden truncheon. Well, it's not a mace, but I had which one's a flail, which one's a mace? I can never remember. I did once though have a big long lead weighted truncheon with a knuckle guard on it and nails sticking out of it. That's on my channel still somewhere. Stu, what you been watching? You been watching anything lately? I might, if I get time and can find it later, I might watch Strange Darling. Flair. I always get in my, because I grew up always in my head the chain one was a mace, but it's not. So I always get confused with that. Do I have any spears? I do, but they're not in here. I've got a couple of spears in the loft. That's it. I think one of my favourite weapons is a cannon on a stick. I forget its real name. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Lightfighter said, you seem like a wholesome man. When did you show an interest in weapons? Thank you, Lightfighter. Pretty much all my life. I've always liked weapons. So basically, this is just a thing where I grew up, you know, with toys, toy guns, and making wooden swords, making wooden guns. And my dad used to make me wooden guns and wooden swords and stuff like that. And then that evolved into BB guns, and then I started buying more and making more, and yeah, it's never really stopped. Yeah. I've been watching Stu. Are you going to watch all the Alien films and then all the Predator films as well, though? Because that's the way you have to do it. Rissa said, Witch King Mace from the 80s animated movie, yes. Nicholas, that's damn impressive collection that you've inquired. Thank you, Nicholas. Steve said the light fighter Michael's a gentleman and a craftsman. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone, and subscribe. Why not subscribe and become one of the regulars? We're all nice people here. All the regulars, anyway. Matt said, I started out in archery myself, shooting Merlin compound. Nice. Yeah, I've got a £32 compound bow that my brother gave me as a Christmas present, and I've got 2 other bows that he made. One's a longbow, and one is a takedown longbow. It takes apart of the handle, completely handmade. Nicola said, we'll definitely like and subscribe. Excellent craftsmanship. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I think one of the latest things I made was this. And that is made from a thing called a slate ripper. Didn't look like that. Drop said, we're not nice. We're just as bored as you. We're lovely people, Will. We're lovely people. Rita said, I made a flange mace. I'll get a picture of it. Yeah, go on, Rich. Go on. 76 likes. Go on, see if you can get over 100. Just for a dare. I dare you. That's not said, do you sell any weapons? Yeah, I do, yeah. Yes, I do. No, I do. Sometimes I sell my knives. Well, anything that's legal to sell, basically. Well, if it's not legal to sell, it wouldn't be legal to own anyway. But yeah, I do. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult selling to. I have been known to send and sell things to Americans. The issue is the postage is really expensive now, and customs keep liking to steal people's packages. Pepe said, I saw an expensive compound bow online, £240 draw weight over 70 feet per second. It's fast. Yeah. The thing is, you don't really need one that... Yeah. That's a lot. Was that a crossbow? Or a compound crossbow? Yes, he meant compound crossbow. Yeah. Even to, that's a lot, though. You don't really need it. That's not so. I had someone break into a package from a friend from Germany. It was chocolate. I said, that's mental, isn't it? Yeah, well, the thing is, what's happening is they keep confiscating knives and that are legal. And that's not acceptable. Richard said, is that the Mantis crossbow that uses a gas ram? $55 people watching, 79 likes. Go on, add another one. Don't forget to donate. Hello, Mad Max. How are you? What have you been up to? Driving any fast cars? What else is Mad Max doing? Have you got a double barrel sword or shotgun? It's going to be quiet suddenly. What are 60 people doing, but no one commenting? Bucksnut said, do you have any guns with weird modifications to make them legal? No, I don't. No. Jay Nelson, the Crocodile Dundee was a very nice piece. Penny said, in the States, we can pay a zoo to name a feeder animal, have a card made with a picture of them being eaten, mailed to an address of your choice. Thanks. Oh, God. Rita said, see the 399 crossbow guy about? He's not about anymore. I think he died. He didn't die. Drop said, you got a break barrel, Mike? I have, yeah. I've got about 4 or 5 break barrels, maybe 6. Yeah, my two good air rifles are what do you call it? Break barrels. Fucking hell, I can't talk. Stu said, if you could only watch films or listen to music for the rest of your life, what would you pick? Right. Films. Do you know why? Because they got music in them. Yes, that's what I do, Stu. What's that fucking mean? I can't think how he does it, but yeah, modern problems require modern solutions. I would just watch the films, 100%. No, but that's a good point. I do like that, but yeah. Stu was going to say pick a film with good soundtrack. Yeah, I already got you there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely films. Something to look at then, and a bit of music. The algorithm said, "Are those guns real?" They're not AI. They're not green screen, and they're not your imagination. So there's your answer there. If you mean, are they firearms? No. So, algorithm, you're lucky I don't come after you. Why don't you share my videos properly? You're the algorithm, are you? Coming after you. So you said, does piss you off when a song stops in a film just as getting good? Yes. Trying to think what the last film I watched. I did watch Companion. I think it's called Companion. The thing is, these aren't toys though. Some of this stuff you can actually hunt small game with. You know what I mean? So they're not toys. You know, some of the things I've got, you could survive with them. You know, and you could do pest control with them. The drop says #1 poster and still can't get comments read. Good times. I can't help it, drop. There's a lot going on. So I watched Companion. What else the fuck did I watch? I hate trying to remember what I've watched. Obviously nothing amazing. Oh, I sat and watched all of the Final Destination films, apart from the brand new one with Metallic the other day, last Monday. That was quite good fun. And then if we get time, we might go and watch Final Destination, the new one, on in cinema. Just Outlander, no, it isn't out yet. And I fucking absolutely refuse to rewatch any of it when the new one comes out. Because fuck that shit. But Snot says, was thinking about buying a $500 AR for Christmas, but I was talked out of it and I haven't had the money. That's a shame, mate. That is a shame. Yeah, Companion was alright. I quite like Companion. Yeah, I might watch Strange Darling tonight. But, right, I won't spoil it for anyone because I haven't seen it. If you watch Strange Darling, watch it and don't read anything about it, because I think it's one of those films that I've read a very, very, very basic description of it, and I now think I already know what's going to happen. They've said, I think so. I don't know how to describe it to you without spoiling it for you, but they've given away. Well, they've tried not to give anything away, but in the synopsis, they describe something that's happening, and I think I've worked it out before it starts. What's going to happen? So if that happens, I'll let you know. I haven't watched Teacup. No, I don't really watch a lot of series, Steve, but I'll give that a go. I'll look into that. But anyway, I do want to give Strange Darling a go. If it goes the way I think it's going to go, there'll be nothing wrong with that. It's just I think I've spotted the twist before it even happens. What else? But maybe it'll be better than that and surprise me. That one. Do not watch Human Centipede. I've seen a lot of them. I've seen all of the the Human Centipedes. I've seen them all. Rick said, did get Jeremy Spencer sub me, the high draw weight warbow archer. Oh, that's fucking excellent. That a very nice one, Rich. Congratulations, mate. That is excellent. So you didn't tell us that earlier. I would have had a drink in your honour for that. Light Fighter said, have you ever watched American movie Platoon? Yes. So, here's a question, right? I quite like Vietnam War films. In fact, I often prefer Vietnam War films over any other war era. Because I find a lot of World War II ones ignore most of the time that the British was even in it, or the ones that do have British people in are so old they're not very good. I like Platoon, but I also like Apocalypse Now, and I really like Apocalypse Now Redux, which is like the 45-minute added extra extended edition. I genuinely think there's not a single boring bit in that film, but it's visually nice. But some people can't get into, they have to have something happening all the time. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking Tour of Duty! I used to love that. Space Cadet. Staying up after school at like fucking 11 or 12 at night, whenever it was on, watching Tour of Duty. Yeah, I love Tour of Duty back in the day, in the mid-90s. Pepe said, you should watch the Japanese movie Gozu. I think I've got that written down on a list, Pepe, to watch. It's 43 people watching that to get to like the stream. I have not seen Chab either. No. I've not seen that. Yeah, I love a bit of Tour of Duty. Yeah, Platoon's good. Space Cadet said, BB guns look so realistic, the law will class them as a firearm. Go outside pointing at people, you get armed response. Exactly. Richard, thanks, Stu. I was shocked myself. Nobody like me would get any of the bigger names in the Warbaker group follow me. Well, obviously you did, Richard. You did. My favourite comment recently was I called BS on that. And I went on there and I started going, oh yeah, we'll go and have a look on his channel, and someone else went on there and said the same thing. Thing is, if you're going to call bullshit on someone's videos, at least go and check the other videos to see. Pepe said, We Were Soldiers. I've seen that once and I did quite like that. Is that the one with which one is that? Is that the one that has got the rape revolves around a rape thing? Was it that one? Or is that something else? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh no, I'm thinking of something else then. Right, where are we? Light Fighter said, US films definitely ignore what the British have done in World War II. They deserve more credit. Yeah, it depends what you're watching. See, the old Tears of the Sun, yeah, I think so. That's what I'm thinking of. Matt said, I've got a few airsoft. They are close to real firearms. Exactly. The girl said, most countries don't get mentioned in war films. No, I know. It depends who's making them. That's what I mean. And I don't know, and that's the thing. If you're making a war film that is about America's part in World War II, it's going to be about American World War II. A lot of the older, like black and white British films about the British in World War II only had British in, you know what I mean? But yeah. But you know how it is. But yeah, there have been some modern war films recently, but I haven't seen them. I haven't seen any war films for ages. I went off them for quite a while. Pappy said, no, that was another movie. We Were Soldiers, Mel Gibson. It's based on... So We Were Soldiers I've seen, I think, once, years ago. Yeah. Big Lebowski. I like Big Lebowski. I got that on DVD. I have got a lot of DVDs. The other thing I collect, I have two other nicknames. So I get called Weapon Collector, DVD Collector, and occasionally Porn Collector. Depends who's talking to me. Jock said, right, but most Roman Empire movies are all British actors. Well, I think, do you know why I think that is, Jock? I think it's because people can handle Romans being, or I shouldn't say Romans, people can handle Romans with a sort of European accent. They accept it more, don't they? Because they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have had English European accents, would they? Hello, Maltese Mike. Yeah, the dude, yes. But yeah, I think people can accept it more. Calling PS. Richard said, I think I know who the person was who called is someone who owns a string making garment. Oh, okay. Ah, was that what it was? Oh, nice. So they was like, yeah, there's, oh, yeah, I get you. Get hold of him, Rich. Get hold of him and see if they'll sponsor your strings. And that's right there. Dropped said, be a shame if gladiators sound like Super Mario. Yeah, would. You imagine that? And someone needs to do an edit of that. Bunny Williams, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. They said, I just discovered your channel. I like your content. Thank you. Thank you. If you like the live streams, I think you definitely like the videos. And I appreciate you donating and I appreciate you coming on. Thank you. Where from Wales am I? I'm not from Wales. Jay said, where's the money, Lebowski? It's on there somewhere. In the toilets. Yeah, that's right, sake. I have got a nice clip of I've got a clip from Big Lebowski. Jay said, I have 2,500 original DVDs and about 500 copies. Nice. I'll show you how many I got. I ain't got that many, but I have got quite a few. Hang on. So, you won't see this properly, but there's a load up there, there's a load there, there's a load up there, there's a load there, and a load over there. And that's just some of them. That wasn't all of them. Right, am I back to normal? 81 likes. Yeah, like I don't know how many. I haven't counted mine for ages. I've probably got about 1,500, maybe 2,000. I don't know. I was given about 500 recently. Maltese Mike, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Jay said, I have a feature wall, literally. I bet you do. Thank you, Maltese Mike. Bunny Williams said, do you have a cookery knife or a machete? Yes. I have a cookery machete if you want to see it. Show anything to the donators. Where am I? Drop said, you got your phone on one of the spider leg mats. No, that's what it was. I don't have a proper mount for my phone now. I do have a proper mount for my phone, but it won't hold it upright without the microphone being covered. So I've got my phone sitting on basically a proper tripod with my held inside my tablet case, essentially. So I made this myself. Nice sheath, there's my logo up there. The knuckle duster, leather sheath. Not quite a cookery, but you know. Listen to this. Yes, more of a bolo, but yes. It's a bolo inspired. It's a cookery inspired bolo inspired cookery. I don't know, but it's yeah. Listen to that sound. It's a lovely sound, isn't it? I made the sheath as well. Nice, isn't it? Bunny Hip said you should make props for movies. I know, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. And do you know what? If I did do that and I could do it on an official basis, I could actually start making things like knuckle dusters, because you are allowed to own and make those if they are for movie props. The Drop said, do you think any other ladies have a better voice? Any of your other ladies have a better voice? Maybe not, and maybe one other, but I can't think what it was. Matt said, did you teach yourself level? I did, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I watched a couple of videos on YouTube, but other than that, yeah, I taught nearly everything I do. I taught myself, really. I might watch a video or just to get the gist of it. But yeah, nearly everything I've done, I've learned to do myself, or just I needed something, so I thought of a way to make it. I finished this today. So this is a little tomahawk that you can carry under your armpit. So it's got a little strap to hold it in, but it doesn't actually need it. That will stay in like that anyway. But I think it's nice to have a strap on there just to keep it secure. Space Cadets, you remember how Peter Jackson made stuff for Bad Taste? Yes. Yeah, do you know what, Space Cadet? I fucking love Bad Taste. That is one of my all-time favourite films ever. I've probably seen that film about 1,000 times. I used to watch it every day, sometimes twice a day. I absolutely love that film. And the documentaries showing how he made all the guns and the props and the fact that he plays two characters, that's amazing. Yeah, I love it. Peter Jackson is one of my favourite directors. Drop said, I also like the sound your sword sheaves make when resheathing. Got a solid clip. Yeah, they do. That's that collar on it. That collar, it has a lovely, when you put it back in. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I agree with you, Drop. I think the same thing, yes. Yeah, Peter Jackson's. I could get you Bad Taste in a second if you want. Matt said, from what I've seen, you do some great work. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. Have a look at the channel. There's a lot of Meet the Feebles. There's a lot of stuff. Meet the Feebles I have on VHS. I haven't managed to get that on DVD yet because I think it's quite rare. I love Peter Jackson. I think he's great. Absolutely love him. I would like him to go back to horrors. Obviously, the stuff he does now is good. It's amazing work. The Lord of the Rings, fucking love it. But I wish he would go back to a bit of like splatter horror. You know what I mean? Really gory. Hazen Merritt said, do a backflip. If I get 150 likes tonight, I'll do a backflip for you. Promise you. Joel said, you managed to watch King Arthur yet? No. Brinks, how you doing, mate? He said, be good to see your brother on the stream one day. If he does post a little bit. He does. He's still about. Popo said, it's on YouTube, Mike. Someone uploaded it and it's still there. Nice. I want to own it, though. I want to own it, but I get you. So I just said, are you based out of the UK? Yes. What Steven Spielberg movie? Jaws. Jaws is the best Steven Spielberg movie. So yeah, get liking, everyone. There's 86 likes. If we get over 100, it'd be amazing. Maltese Mike said, nice meeting you. Hang on. Get some rest. My leukemia meds make me tired. God, for fuck's sake. Take care, Maltese Mike. Take care. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Space Cadet said, the doc he did on the Lost City and Lost movie. I don't think I've seen that. Stu said to Dropped, I watched that recently. What was that? Oh, King Arthur. Yeah, The Frighteners, J, mate. The Frighteners is good with Michael J. Fox, yeah. Sawdust said, Jurassic Park is the #1 Spielberg movie. Shimori said, hi, I'm from Brazil. How you doing? You alright? Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Get subbing. You have a chat with me every Friday and Saturday, and I may start doing weekday live streams. But yeah, Multi, Mike, take care, mate. All the best, mate. You're yeah, all the best to you. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you back again. So where was we? Films. Yeah, I am a big fan of Peter Jackson though. Brink said, "Are you at any of the preppers meets this year?" I am, mate. But, email me and I'll tell you all about it. Peter said, "Nice channel. Do you watch Carson Chanson's Live?" Never heard of that. Never heard of it. The drop said it was Stu. Now Mike needs to watch it. Been asking him for almost a year. Peter Horan, how you doing? Daniel Wilson, how you doing, mate? He said, "What do you think we will ever get our own Second Amendment?" Do you know what? Sadly, not. I doubt it. None of the big parties will ever do anything like that. I doubt. Even if a more radical one got in, I don't think. There is one that potentially would, but if they got into power, I think this country would be fucked. It would be like yeah, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be worth it. No, I don't think we ever would, Daniel. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, sadly I don't think we ever will, mate. You never know though. You never know. Things may change. You know, it's a very different world now, isn't it? Matt said, "I'm very lucky I know a gentleman who did fight training for those Game of Thrones." Oh, nice. Nice. Stu said, "Give it a couple of years. It's up there, ready to go. As soon as I'm in the mood for a night kind of film, I'll watch it." Richard said, "Once rights are gone, it's near impossible to get them back." Yeah, I don't think we ever will, sadly. I don't think we ever will. The problem is the culture in this country isn't how it used to be, and a lot of people, the majority of people in the country, prefer it how it is anyway. You know what I mean? Jay said, "Do you have any blank firing guns?" So I did have. I had quite a few blank firers, but I sold them years ago. But I've technically got two blank firing revolvers, but I don't have them in my possession. Someone is borrowing them at the minute. Yeah, or looking after them for me. Put it like that. But yeah, I got a 2.2 and a 38. Johnson, I still think it's weird that you'll know things about cars, but their license plate. I still think it's weird that you'll know things about cars by their license plate. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've gone over my head. My little dew drops. Matt said the last person to enter the House of Parliament with heinous intentions was Guy Fawkes. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, it depends. It depends if your class is heinous or not. But yeah, so I get you. But yeah, Dan, sadly, I don't know, mate. I don't think so. I could be very, very wrong. But and the world is a very, very different place, and it's changing rapidly. So who knows? 73 people watching. Don't forget to like. Come and have a chat. We didn't create mathematics and no shouts. I don't know what that means. I'm not shouting. But thank you for the donations, everyone, tonight. I really do appreciate that. It does help me out massively. Peter said, "Would you move to America?" Yes, potentially, yeah. The likelihood of me being able to do that is probably very slim. But if I could, yeah, definitely, I think so, yeah. The only thing that would probably stop me is family and friends. But, you know, if I had enough money to live in America, I could probably spend time going back and forth anyway. What's my favourite old and nice wild card? I have got probably an original Fairbairn Sykes dagger. but it's in a display case at the minute. And yeah, I think that is an original one. I love daggers. I love the Fairbairn Sights fighting knife. It was a beautiful knife. Yeah, that is in a display case. The drop said, "Where are these 70 people watching and not commenting?" Yeah, can't. The 79 people watching, not commenting now. The drop has just called you out. Get back at him. Don't let the drop call you out like that and not come back to him. Daniel said, "I also forgot about the First Amendment as well." Yes, well, there you go. Steve said, "Drops are camping, mate." What they're doing, they're coming on, having a quick look, deciding whether it's worth staying and pissing off. Anyway, it's nice that there are that many people watching. I appreciate it. I am going to. I like the Second Amendment. I think it's been misinterpreted. We did a bit this last night. I am going to. I have the right to bear arms. Well, there you go. And I've got bare arms. That gives I honestly think that gives a totally different look to the whole entire, my whole entire persona as soon as I do this. There you go. Right to bear arms. Have I seen Oddity? Now that one is on my list to watch today. I haven't yet. The drop says, "Saw those stats from last night. Crazy how high traffic was for how few comments." Well, exactly. Yeah, 81 people watching, 91 likes. If it gets over 100, I just not special for you. Wildcard said, "The Fairbairns is sick. My grandpa has a tattoo of one with a snake going up it in World War II. I got his pre-World War II marbles Gladstone used in. Oh, nice. That's lovely. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I do like daggers. Yeah. What was I going to say? I can't remember. It does sound nice, though. Yeah, the right to bear arms. Here I am. I support the Second Amendment. I am rocking the Second Amendment right now. The right to bear arms. 79 people watching, 91 likes. Get liking. Steve said, "Love a double edge." So do I, mate. So do I. So do I. Jacob said, "You ain't got that womp womp." I don't know what that means, mate. I don't know what that means. Just as so, was thinking about making a leather pad for a break barrel. Thoughts? Yeah, that would work. You could do that. You're going to want a pad and a bit round like that. That could be the more difficult bit, so on. But with being able to do wet forming, you could probably wet form a bit of leather around. And then just so it's got a little bit of an edge, maybe sew that. I don't know. That'd work though, yeah. Light Fighter said, "I have a liking for Italian switchblades." Oh, so do I. Good night, Stu. They're banned over here. Oh, for the barrel. Okay. Well, what you could probably do is, yeah, that would work. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, good night, Stu. Take care, mate. Yeah, that would definitely work. Let me go and get a stiletto. I don't have a flick knife, but I showed it closer to I'm allowed to have. Hang on, I'll just be a second, I've got to find it. I do like this knife, but it does make your hand. It makes your hands smell a bit because it's got actual proper brass on it. I've got to clean this actually. I'll show you it. Comes back with this shoe. Take your time. Look at that fucking beauty. But this one's actually a just a standard lock back. There's no spring and no button. It just looks like a button. Hello, Persia. I got this though. This one's got a button on it. Yeah. That's the closest we're allowed to a flick knife. Thank you, Persio. Yeah, this is the... I've been trying to get one of these for years. You cannot get these anywhere now. They're not... Well, you can, but not for cheap. How you doing, Persio? How's your day at work today? Thank you for the little meme swap earlier. Oh, there's 69 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Say hello. Come and have a chat with us. Talk about anything you like. Doesn't necessarily have to be about weapons. If you're watching this thing, I like weapons, but I don't necessarily want to talk about them. Hello, Sidar. Talk about films. The only thing I don't really do is politics and religion, because they always cause arguments. Always. Because there's always people on the opposite side who don't like the other one. So what's the point, You can have different opinions on politics. I'm not going to fall out with you for it, as long as you're not massively extreme and like a proper fucking, bastard. But, yeah. First, I'm never doing that again, he said before he got paid for it. 50 people watching, 92 likes. If it gets over 100, I'll do something special for you. Like Fighter said, they have arguments all the time. Well, that's the nature of it, isn't it? Pepper said, no sports because they cause arguments. The weird thing is, Pepper, yeah, that's true. But I don't talk about sports anyway. Like, it's weird. Sports never get brought up on here, ever. Occasionally, someone might say, what football team do you support? And I'll say, well, I don't. And then that's the end of that. But, yeah. Yeah, luckily, sports never really get brought up. Sabucio Justice, sorry for butchered name. He said, is it allowed to buy 2 pistols? I want a revolver. I don't know where you live, mate. I don't know where you live. Rita said, lol, mate, don't make it obvious who you're talking about. Aiden said, got damn French battle rifle. This is one that Nick's Knives donated the money for me to get myself for my birthday. But overtime, obviously, spent after time in the bloody office. He spent... do you know what dropped? I know what the fuck he was doing all day. Sending me fucking memes. Pretending he's not at work. That is quite big. Personally, when I bought this, I thought it was going to be about that big. Yeah. With a fucking 4-inch blade on it. That was under 20 quid, I think. Can't say a man's got to do what a man's got to do, yes. Send me memes. And I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. I'm not complaining. Did some good swaps today. It's got to the stage where I have to screen fucking record them now, though. Persio, finish this today. I hope you're looking. Under your armpit. And you don't actually need the clasp. It's just there for added, added security. But it doesn't actually need to be on there. Yeah. Come out right, isn't it? Thank you, Steve. Thank you, anyone else who says it's nice. Yeah, good, isn't it? Bolted on, and I've pinned over the heads of the bolts so they can never come loose. Yeah. That's a lovely little compact thing. Sit under your armpit. Yeah. That's about it. Cheers, mate. T. Skeff said, got a G36? No. Penny said, y'all are why I don't trust weathermen. Is he going to be honest about that 4 inches? That's a real 4 inches, Penny. That's genuine 4 inches. I do not have a ruler next to me. That's 4 inches. I don't know what putting my fucking fingers next to it helped. Persia said it might not be 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. I do like that. But yeah. Depends on literally what she said. Exactly. Rita still remember the time he lost his shit over that kid's cat mask, saying it was a BDSM mask for children. Suspicious. He saw that and immediately thought of something sexual. Exactly, I know. Sickening. I'm not laughing, but yeah, it was. Pepper said conspiracy theories allowed to... I suppose. Give it a go, Pepper. Give it a go. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a go. Lightfighter said, are machetes legal in your area? Yes. So, as Pepper said, if the machete has a saw back, or if the machete has multiple holes in the blade, it's classed as a zombie knife and then it's illegal. But a standard machete is fine, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll show you a machete. So this is legal. I am going to make this into... I'm going to turn this into a predator knife. Look how thick that is. So this isn't your average machete. Yeah. But let's say this had a saw back on it. It would then be illegal. Or if it had holes in it, it would be illegal. You know what, Steve? It certainly is the funnest place to be. This one ain't got much of a... This ain't got one. That's what you mean. I got the nice pingy one over there, Persia. I've been out a lot today. It's alright, I won't let you down, mate. I won't let you down. We got the nice little pingy one here. Tighten the sheath, this one. There you go. There you go. Pepe says, someone said something smart in conspiracy theories. You can say I'm stupid for thinking the world is flat. But why get angry at me for that? Good point, good point. President with the chills. It's a nice one, isn't it? Lovely sound on that. 92 likes. If we get over 100 likes, I'll do something special for you. I just didn't say what kind of special. There you go, folks. I won't let you down, mate. Ding, 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 with the trolley, yes. Light Fighter Concept said, in Machete we buy cheap machetes anywhere. Oh, I do like the $10 machetes. I've made stuff out of them. That thing I just showed you, see this? This was made from a $15 cane knife, which is a big old machete with a hook bit on it. Well, a hook on the back. So I said ring, 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 run that bell. Oh, God. Don't forget, everyone, you can become a member of the channel, and if you do become a member, you get extra videos, extra live streams, and if I do giveaways, you get automatic entries into that. And I'm actually doing a giveaway now, but I need to do a proper video of it soon. I will do soon. Yes, 48 people watching. Go on, tip it over 100 and see what happens. Something good will happen. Something special will happen. I don't know what though. You've got half an hour. Half an hour, unless I stay on late. I might stay on late. I might actually stay until 1. Let's take some drugs, shall we? Let's take some drugs. Got my new teeth. Teeth spelled T-E-E-F. Hello, Deep. How you doing, mate? Pepe said, got a Gabor Gator bolo machete, hit a stone by mistake. Now I have a small chunk missing in 60 quid, but that's a bloody nightmare. Yeah, M-O-O-N. That spells moon. Yeah, maybe I'll do a 1 o'clocker tonight. And then as soon as it gets to 99, I'm going to change the the thing to, oh, we have to get over 150 now. That's what I said earlier. No, over 100 and I'll do something special. I'll do something special. Deep says, sober as a judge on Monday morning. Well, I actually am. I am. Don't forget the like, though. Bunny Ip said, what brand is it? Which thing? This is a no brand AliExpress flick comb. This is a Kissing Crane stiletto. Steve, I said 150 earlier. And what was the other one? This is Anglo Arms, I think. That's an Anglo Arms bolo machete. COTW, he said, hello from Newcastle, how are you? I'm alright, how are you? Nice one. I'm from down south, mate. How you doing, you alright? Omar, how you doing, mate? You alright? Jock said he's going to do dick ups. Who said I haven't been doing dick ups all night long? Can you see? Can you see? I might have been doing them all night long, for all you know. For all you know. Favourite gun? James Bond's golden gun. Now I like Desert Eagles. Deep said if you replaced the comb with the knife, it'd be cool. And it'd also be illegal. And I'd probably get all my other shit stuck off me. So no. Sort it out, Drops. But it would be cool. It would be cool. Daniel said, have you seen Shawshank Redemption? If so, what's your favourite moment in the movie? Right, I have seen the Shawshank Redemption. I'm quite a fan of Stephen King films. I own quite a few of his films, probably over 50. And I've read more Stephen King books than I have any other author. My favourite series of books ever is the Dark Tower books. I don't know. I couldn't tell you a favourite bit in going through the tunnel, probably. Getting out the tunnel. Getting out the tunnel of shit and into the rain and going like that. Yeah, does he spin round as he does it? That bit. Sorry if I sound like I'm being sarcastic there. Do I have an AK-47? I have something better. I have a bullpup AK-47. Like fight, I said my cousin cut herself open with a comb knife, honestly. I didn't see how it happened. Well, they are quite sharp on the edges. I don't know. Seamus said, hi, my best friend was shot dead at a park and I would like you to give him a shout out. I don't know how to say that name. I'm gonna have to say it's Danny. So Danny, I'm sorry for your friend who got I'm fucking him up. It seems like I'm laughing. Serious. This is a shout out to Danny. I'm sorry you got shot. I hope you're alright. Did you say he died? I hope not. Oh fucking hell. Alright, sorry. Purger said, I'd like to tell you Andy fought the good fight and the sisters left him alone, yes. Simon said, do you live in America? No, I live in England. There are Persia's but life in the Persia. I'll tell you what though, Persia, I haven't read I haven't read the story. Rita Hayworth and the Shawshank Redemption, the short story is called. I haven't read that. All I know that in the book, the character Red that Morgan Freeman plays is actually an elderly white bloke with ginger hair. Hence the name Red. Like I said, do you like Eddie Hall? Yes, I do. Yeah, I think Eddie Hall's great. And he said his 1 ton deadlift is so inspirational. Yeah, I was the Irishman as well. Yeah, I like. Yeah, Eddie Hall's great. Yeah, I like Eddie Hall. Do I have a Vector? No, I don't. La Pacina 2 Gambi. The Lunker Hunter said, you look like my grandpa. Fair enough. I hope that's a good thing. Fred said, that's why Morgan Freeman says he's Irish. Yes, good point. Tuffy Tuner said, hello, brother. What's your favourite piece of weapon you currently possess? That's very, very difficult for me to say. Maybe something I made. So maybe that sword, maybe that knife, probably. I don't know. One of the things I made. Lunker Hunter, it was not 1 ton, it was half a ton. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's 100 likes. Congratulations, everyone. I shall do something very special soon. I'll still be on for maybe an hour yet. We'll see how high we get. Let's see if we can get to 150. I promise you I will do something special. See if you can get it over 150. There's the real fucking test. Like Fighter said, you look like you lift heavy weights. No, not now. I don't. I used to like doing weights. I can't now. I've got a fucked up side, and it's been too long since I did any proper heavy weights. But I used to be able to lift quite a lot, especially for my size. But now I couldn't. Now I've got like a bit muscle in my side. Steve said it's the Screaming Eagle, Mike 101. It's okay. Jennifer, I cannot hold any of the guns because YouTube will stop the live stream. I can hold a knife for you, though. Do you like knife porn? There you go. This one's even dirty for you. That's a knife that's been used. Pepperton, not sure if you follow military tech, but there's... What's your favourite concept for a future weapon? Mine was the Polish stealth tank, but it won't be made. So, thank you, Lunker Hunter. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. I really do. Just for you. I don't know how long you've been on. I'll show you something I made recently. I'm glad you like them. Cheers. What was I saying? What is my favorite? So my favorite favorite concept for a future weapon, brown sound. I want them to make a gun that shoots brown sound into people's faces, so they immediately shit themselves. That would be the greatest weapon ever made. Fuck any other gun ever existed. If you could shoot someone in the face with brown sound and it made them immediately shit yourself, you'd never need to kill anyone ever again. Brown sound guns. That's what needs to be made. And that brown sound is like a real thing they tried to do. Yeah. Brown sound concept is golden. Imagine, you'd never need to kill anyone ever again. Just be armies of people shitting themselves. Imagine. What you need to do is combine brown sound with some kind of paralysis. So what you do, you shoot them in the face with the brown sound, make them shit themselves, and then also paralyze them at the same time. But make it so that they're paralyzed, but they can feel everything. So they can feel that steaming, hefty mass of shit in their pants or dripping down their legs, but they can't do anything about it. I reckon most soldiers would want to even, maybe even surrender. Yeah, but a butt plug instant, no, because your arse would start filling up with diarrhea and it would explode out your arse, or Persia, it would come back up. So, did not work. No. Tennis Snugger said, "Are you in the US?" No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, brown sound combined with paralysis. There is my future technology that I want to see. 41 people watching. Don't forget to like, please. Definitely subscribe. Leave a comment. Become a member and definitely donate. It's massively appreciated if you do. The ultimate demoralizer, like Sadie, exactly. They just wouldn't want to fight anymore, would they? Wouldn't want to fight anymore. It's either that, or you could do what you could do is brown sound combined with some kind of thing that makes them ejaculate instantly. So you make them shit themselves, and then afterwards ejaculate, and then it would confuse them so much that have they just been turned on by shitting themselves, again, they wouldn't know what to do. You might have a couple of real hardcore motherfuckers still going at you, but I reckon most people would be so confused they'd give up. Especially it sounds like the stick from Kick-Ass 2. Do you know what? I haven't seen Kick-Ass 2. I own Kick-Ass, but I don't, or Kick-Ass. Those are not worried about you sometimes, right? It's a great concept. Don't you agree? Hello, God. How are you? Nice to see you on. All glory goes to God. So there you go, God. Bathe in the glory that I'm giving you right now. Fuck's sake. Like Fighter said, I agree 100%. They just wouldn't know what to do, would they? Wouldn't know what to do. Who was saying the Tuesday? Yeah, there's no tea in Tuesday. You see that? There's no tea at all in anything to do with this. It's a bottle of water. It's a bottle of water. There's no teas in bottle of water. Now, if I said bottle of water, do you see how unnaturally that comes out? Bottle of water there. Lapachina 2 Gambe. He said, what's the biggest caliber gun you have? I don't know. Spice Cadet said, touch you with it, you shit and vomit. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that. Long until I just died on the inside. That's what they all say when they get hit by the brown sound and the erotic gun. The brown sound erotic gun, we're going to call it. The erotic brown sound gun. Yes. What have you been shot by? The erotic brown sound. There you go. The erotic brown sound. You heard it here first. Go. The erotic brown sound. Invented by WeaponCollector. There you go. And I would, you know what? I would win if I invented that. I would be probably the fucking greatest Nobel Peace Prize winner ever, more than anyone who's ever got the fucking Nobel Peace Prize ever. I would be on top of all of them because I have just prevented all future wars, all of them. No war anyone would ever die anymore. Literally. Yes. Erotic brown sound, thank you, Drops. I would be the single greatest Nobel Peace Prize winner ever. No one would have ever accomplished the success in peace that I would have with the erotic brown sound gun. Yes. And then you could have the erotic brown sound bomb. And you detonate that up in the sky, over countries, shit and spunk everywhere. But no fighting at all. Apart from, as I said, the odd hardcore fucking nutters. Anyway, hello Murder, hello Cody. Yeah, the Irish are alright, I like Irish people. Hello, Player 99. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. If we get to over 150, I'll do something special. Do the police carry guns? So your average policeman who walks on the street doesn't. They have a taser and a thank you, Persia, on the drops. They have a taser and a baton and pepper spray. But we do have armed police, yeah. But they're not your average. It depends. In London, you'll see armed police with MP5s and stuff, and probably better than that now. G3s, is it? I can't remember now. Lunker said, "How much of that big ass sword? How much for that big ass sword? Or I would never sell it. I would never sell it." You tell him, Paul G. It's a bit much, wasn't it? Everyone's welcome here, mate. You know, I've got nothing against anyone. Anyone's welcome here. Pepe said, "We said no politics. What about philosophy?" Yeah, philosophy's all right. Try it, Pepe. Pepe, I do appreciate that you asked first, so I do appreciate that. Yeah. But most train stations and airports have armed response. Yeah, if you go in London, they'll have armed response. Yeah, airports, train stations, yeah. You will see, there are armed police, it's just the average policeman doesn't have a gun. Yes, the Erotti Brown sound. I would be the single greatest Nobel Prize winner to ever exist. I would have stopped all wars. I don't mind a bit of UFC Player 99. Yeah, I'll watch a little bit of UFC. There's lots of philosophy, talking about, thinking about, wondering about shit. Yes. I do that all the time, mate. I do that all the time. Unless I'm drunk. Sometimes I have to have a drink to reset my brain for a day. Hello, Khan. And I'm so fucking hungover, I don't think about anything then. And that like gives me like a reset of my brain. And I do sometimes notice that my brain starts getting worse and worse and worse. It like cycles around, and it'll go bad and go a bit better, go bad, go a bit better, go bad, go a bit better. And what I mean by that is thinking a lot about things. Omar, I've no idea what you're writing there. First, why did Wes Gummidge win a Nobel Prize? I don't know. I was not in the military, Lunker. Pepe said, do you think too much materialism is detrimental to mankind? I don't know. Fraser said he was outstanding. I'm not sure, Pepe. I've never really thought about it, so I don't know. What do you lot think of that? Steve said, Mike Ritchie, cattle prod from bottom. Yes. Mike's Ritchie, cattle prod from bottom. Can police be corrupt in your area? They certainly used to be. I don't know about now. Bolter, seems like you are missing the bipod for that knife. Hello, Khan. Hello, Blitz. What was I saying? I don't know, Pepe. I think it depends where you live, really. Like, sometimes certain countries, and their religions, you know, are better suited to not having so much materialistic things just to live. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. I like having stuff. That's what you mean. Flesh Pound, nice name, said, have you heard of the hit game The Binding of Isaac? I haven't heard of that, no. Dan said, obviously you get this a lot, but how do you own firearms in the UK? So everything I have is doesn't need a license. Dan, I'm up for checking it out. I don't know what that is though. First said, material obsession is only detrimental to the individual, i.e. hoarders. Which city are you based in? I cannot tell you that. But I'm in southern England. Space Cadet said, I'm binge watching Highway to Heaven. Loved watching it back in the day. Did you know both actors dead and both died age 50? I knew they was dead, but I didn't know they died the same age. There's a really good meme, and next time I find, I'll get it soon, and I'll put it on. I will put it on Discord, and I'll send you it as well, Space Cadet. There's a bit of Highway to Heaven, and if you replace it with the Terminator music, it is terrifying. And it's Matey, who's the angel, Michael Landon, being like people fighting him in a bar, and it is a fucking Terminator. Light Fighter said, I'd love to share a pint with you. I'm giving you a cheers across the pond. Cheers, mate. No, I normally have a drink on a Saturday, but I'm staying sober tonight. I've been doing it a bit much. But yes, cheers, mate. Cheers. The drop said, welcome to the club, Light Fighter. Where are we? Pepe said, well, the point is too much materialism, more waste, more money that could be better spent. I'm not saying materialism as a whole, but excess. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Virtually anything in excess is bad. And virtually anything in excess is bad for you. I can't think of a single thing, potentially, that if you do it massively, excessively, won't have a bad detrimental thing for you. Yeah, I can't fucking talk. Tactical pirate, piss off. There's nowhere near enough. Now I've tactical sport it now. I'm not going to do it now. How are you tactically? Right. Got to be over 150. I said earlier. I'll do something special. Mr. Mustafa said, Mike, mate, I need your opinion on the Cold Steel Gladius. Why is it out of stock everywhere? Has it become legal? No, the Cold Steel Gladius should still be legal, shouldn't it? I'm pretty sure the Cold Steel Gladius should still be legal. I'm just working it out in my head. No, I'm sure that's legal, mate. Yeah, I'm sure that's legal. Yeah. No, I'm sure that's legal. That is legal. RL said, holy shit, buddies, I'm completely sober. It's 20 past 12 at night. Don't believe anything Tactical says, Steve. Don't believe anything Tactical says. He's been out all night. He knows nothing. Tactical said he did last night. Oh, God. Cheryl, how are you? You're up late. Oh, have you been out? Yes. Evening, Mike. Just got in from seeing Robbie Williams in Edinburgh. Not a huge fan, but man, he was good. Awesome concert. So no drinking tonight. No, I'm staying sober tonight. But yes, I'm glad you had a nice time, Cheryl. Did Tom go as well, or did he just drive you there? Tactical, I've been practicing the arts of piss. Good for you, mate. I am not tonight. I am having a break from my piss artistry for at least a week. 2 weeks. I've had a week off technically. It's after I tried from Europe, but UK law didn't allow to order to go through. I am 99% sure the Cold Steel Gladius is legal, yes. There's no reason that's not classed as a zombie knife. It's not classed as a ninja sword. Cola 420 said, what's the dog doing? The dog's probably asleep by now. Monty's fast asleep. Alright, sadly, Cola's got to go. Well, we'll see if he says it one more time. I've answered you, just shut up. Cheryl said, no, went with my auntie. Tom has been on the live stream with you. You have been keeping him company for me. So no. So he knows all about something I've been doing today then. Robert said, I see Braveheart back there. What, that sword? That is my version of an Excalibur. Mr. Mufasa, if you send me an email, put in the word !email in the chat, right? And then my email will come up on the chat, right? Copy and paste it. Send me an email and I'll try and find one for you. Thank you. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you can't do that, I will post it on my about section of my channels. 59 people watching. Get liking, everyone. GVOZD said, hi, if there's no Kalashnikov, then you can burn your collection. I got something better than a Kalashnikov, mate. I got a fucking bullpup AKM there, and I bet you've never even seen one. I bet you've never even seen that gun. That is a bullpup AKM. It has that. Lanka said, like guys, we've been at 113 for the past 5 minutes. Yes, come on. It's not right, is it? Mufasa said, I'd love that, bro. He made my day. Tactical said, right on the way. Do some artistry. Take care, Tactical. Speak to you later, mate. Good night. NOJ Kid said, ball pups are garbage. Are they now? Good for you. Robert Scaff said, 7.6 do by 39. Yes. Yes. $115. Oh, it said 114 for me. I'm still trying to think of something special to do for you. Yeah. Do like the stream. Definitely subscribe. And have a chat with us. I may have to be a little bit more quiet now though. It's getting on for 12:30. I have an elderly mother who sleeps below me, and my sister and her husband sleep in like the other room over there. The drop said, maybe show something you haven't. I haven't made, or I haven't shown before. And Fasta said, what's your opinion on GTA 6? Well, I made sure I bought a PlayStation 5 to be able to play it, so how's that? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't think I'm ever going to live long enough to be able to see Grand Theft Auto 8. Because Grand Theft Auto 7 will probably come out when I'm about 60. I don't know, I might get to see Grand Theft Auto 8. Hopefully I'll get to see Grand Theft Auto 7. Like I said, listening to you talk and watching this chat talk away is one of the most interesting things I've done in the past 5 years. Thank you, Lanky. Thank you. I'm glad you find it interesting, mate. I really do. Space Cadet said, I need to crack on making a new video, maybe tomorrow. So do I. Jack said, you don't have OCD. I don't have OCD. I just have to walk out the room and tap the wall 5 times when I leave, but no, I don't have OCD. One of my favourite symptoms thing is fucking near the old Texas cowboy bloke. When he develops OCD and he has to tap his foot 3 times and shoot his gun in the air. And he's just stood there fucking just keep tapping his foot. Bang. Bang. Fucking nutter. No offence if anyone's got OCD, but I do find it hilarious sometimes. Pepe said, I hope they don't mess it up. A lot of modern big budget games have been lacking. GTA and especially Rockstar, or it's not Rockstar, that's Take-Two in it, but they normally don't fuck things up. Yeah, you look at I've got Red Dead Redemption 2, I love it. Fucking great game. Hopefully it'll be fucking amazing. Yeah. Professor said if you haven't, it's something to play. Yeah, no, I'm currently playing the remaster of Oblivion. Professor said Rockstar haven't fucked up in years with GTA. That's it. They never do. They never do. Yes. Like the stream, everyone, please. If it gets to 150, I'll do something extra special. Scott said, I'm not OCD, but that shit better be up to standards. I reckon it will. I reckon it will be. They very, very, very fucking rarely disappoint, do they? You know what I mean? Well, I am looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, and I want to play it. I've bought a PlayStation 5 to make sure I can. Purposeless, shame we won't get Manhunt 3 though. No, that's a shame, yeah. Nicholas Spiller, hello mate. He said, hello Collector, is that a high power? No, it's not. No. No, that is a Daisy 2003. Lunker said, wait, so if I open and close the door 5 times before walking out, do I basically maybe. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. What blades do you own? What, name ones or just... I've got that. I've got... that. I've got this that I made. Might as well get the other one because, you know, everyone likes the sound of this beast. Made that one as well. I have got a Rough Rider. That one I showed wasn't a Rough Rider though. That is a Kissing Crane. This is a Rough Rider though. It's a Rough Rider. 41 people. Get liking. Chinese ball torture. Well, you missed a treat then, Ace. If you like Chinese ball torture, I've invented a new future weapon called the Aroti Brown sound, which is a gun or other weapon that makes you shit yourself and then immediately after ejaculate. And if you use that in a war, I don't think there'd be any fighting anymore. Do you know what's basically? Yes, my family have lived on this road for fucking 74 years, maybe, on this road. Yeah, my family have lived on this road for 74 years. In this area, probably over 100. Yeah. Steve's heard luck because he's the king. Yes. I've missed a couple of comments, but yeah. If I said, what would you say is a better knife in general, buck or K-bar? It depends what you want it for. Depends what you want it. It nearly is 150. Yeah, get liking. If we get over 150, I'll do something extra special. I'll do something extra special. Basically, so I live all over the place, the town here. Yeah, on this road at one point. So when this road was built, Space Cadet, the very first house that was finished, my nan and granddad moved into that house in the very early 40s, might have been 1940. So how long ago would that be? How long would 1940 be from now? That's 85 years, isn't it? 85 years. 85 years we've lived on this road then. Yeah. 85 years we've lived on this road. Yeah. I forget I'm as old as that. Nicholas said, Collector, if you could choose one weapon for a mole person invasion, what would it be? This. Fuck those mole bastards. I know how to cave their heads in. No moles taking me out. Yeah, 85 years on the same road, and in this area, probably over 100, and maybe 150 potentially. I don't know. Yeah. So when this road was built, the houses on this road was built. The first house that was finished just after the war. Oh no, it wouldn't be. It'd be no. It was not 1940. It was 1950. Maybe 46. I don't know. Let's say 80 years then anyway. Yes, Dwarven Warrior. You know, it was after World War II. That finished in 1945, didn't it? So yeah, so 46, 47, so about 80 years ago. Anyway, first house that was finished, my nan and granddad lived there. Their kids all moved into the same road, most of them. So at one point in this road, probably at least a tenth of the houses were my family on this road. Yeah. But some have moved away, some have moved around corners, but yeah. And I now live in the house next door to where my nan and granddad lived. Yeah. So basically, one of my subs loved my touring town. We came up and did we're doing a wanker of the week thing, but do my life I want to call it. I'm not reading that out, but yes. Right. Yes, Lanka, you get them liking, mate. If I said, Mike, you should do this more often, brother. I probably will. But yeah, I hope people are enjoying it. And yeah, come on here, have a nice chat with us, and just, you know, I'm glad people enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely like the stream, though. Definitely subscribe. And yeah. It's a good way to just have a good chat. You know what I mean? What's the biggest blade I have? Potentially Gut Wrencher. I think Gut Wrencher is the biggest one I have, which is a sword that Richard Weaponsmith made the blade for me, and then I finished it off. It'd probably be that. That's a big arming sword. It may actually not be. It's probably about as long as that one, but it's bigger. But I do like big blades, so I've got quite a lot of knives that have at least like 12 or 14-inch blades, because I do like big knives. Drops, yes. Someone said, "How high are you?" I'm not high at all. It's 1240 drops. It's 1240. I'm tired as fuck. Mufasa said, "How expensive it is to set up a blade or a forge?" So all of the knife making I do it without a forge. And what I do, I get things that are already pre-hardened and tempered, and then I turn those into knives. As long as you keep them cool, it doesn't lose the hardness or the tempering. So you can miss out the actual forging bit. I don't know. You can do it with an angle grinder or I do most of my knives with a 1-inch belt sander. There's 1-inch belt sanders that have the belt and the you do need an angle grinder to cut it to shape. As long as you keep it cool. See, this is made from a thing called a slate ripper. Yeah, slate ripper. You buy the steel. The slate ripper costs about £7. Hello, Wesley. How are you? Dan said, "Yeah, that's not a knife." That's a knife. Yes. There's a Mandela effect there. But I always remember that being, "That's not a knife. This is a knife," and then it changed. The fact is, I was really impressed with how you made a gladius from scratch. Thank you. Did I make a gladius? Can't remember. Have I? Can't remember now. Maybe I did. I've definitely got it. Not so fuck. I have to get new sanding bars for my Dremel. Got to get scrap metal back up for mustard. Optimus Prime, what you got on the police for? Because nothing I've done is illegal. Everything I'm doing is perfectly fine. So I hope you're calling them on yourself or some kind of crime you're seeing out the window, because there's certainly no reason to call them on me. The fact is, so you just got like a blade. Well, no, it's normally what I get is an existing tool, but it's similar to buying a blade blank. But no, I get either. If you watch my videos, you'll see exactly how I do it. I've got a video showing how I make this. Yeah, Gladius is Roman. Space Cadet, yeah. In fact, I've been watching you for years and I've learned a lot. Ah, nice one. In fact, do you recommend getting blade blanks to try? Yeah. If you want to start knife making, get yourself a blade blank. Because don't forget, just because it's a blade blank doesn't mean you can't change the shape of the blade. You can cut a bit off the back of the blade and give it a what do they call that bit? Drop point swedge or something, you know what I mean? But you can change the shape of the blade on a blade blank, and you can also change the shape of the handle on a blade blank. So the blade blank doesn't have to be, the knife doesn't have to be anything like that blade blank. You can change it. In fact, I said, yeah, mate, I've seen your videos on the leather grinding tool. Drops, find some metal and have a go. Yeah, or you could just do a bit of, you don't necessarily have to do, you can always try it on a piece of like mild steel, see what you, just make a knife out of mild steel, and if you like it, then go for, yeah. Hello, Paul Senior, how you doing, mate? You right? Yes, good morning. Yes, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to like. There's 57 people watching. Definitely like, definitely subscribe. But yeah, maybe I'll start doing a midweek live stream. I do appreciate the donations as well, because you help me. You are helping me live, essentially, because YouTube is my living. And for anyone wondering, I do not spend the money on drugs. Unless it's paracetamols, because I don't do drugs. I'm not stoned. Don't you accuse me of Wet Wednesday. Oh yes, bring it on, drugs. No, I'm just tired. Space Cadet said, mate's dad made a wooden one when he was in junior school. We all just dressed up as our own legion for a parade at Sandringham. Then other junior schools in town went Viking. That's pretty cool. That was like that. Yeah, my dad used to make me wooden swords and wooden guns. We used to make our own. Wooden pump-outs and shotguns. I was thinking of that the other day, Daniel, and it's gonna be nothing like you think it is. Daniel said, "What's the best life lesson someone taught you?" I always come back to this, and it's not a lie, right? It's going to sound really fucked up. This is genuinely the best advice I was ever given. I'm embarrassed to even mention it. Yeah, it's not. They ain't much better than don't eat yellow snow. Fucking hell. Generally, the best advice I ever got was someone who told me that if you keep getting an itchy ass, make sure it's clean. But what that means is, what a lot of people don't realise is when you wipe your ass, sometimes bits of toilet roll get stuck on the hairs. And if you don't realise that, that will be very uncomfortable and give you an itchy anus, right? Keep your ass nice and clean and your day will be so much better. That's one of them. All of the best advice I've ever had is shit like that. Keep your ass clean and you'll be a lot happier. Hello, Stephen. How are you? Like I said, you're so tired, you look drunk. I know everyone says that. Jock said, any day you get to take a shit is a good day. Pleasure sticking with the point, yeah. I was thinking about the best advice I had the other day, and it was that. Keep your ass clean. No, but if you're out and about and you've got a horrible, itchy, painful anus, you'll know about it. You'll fucking know about it. You'll be uncomfortable all day long. Make sure you've got clean ass. I can't remember the other one. What's the other one? That's the main one that comes to mind there. Harry said I was wearing a condom with ugly fucking tits. Oh god. Stephen said, but there is a zombie apocalypse. First weapon you'd use. This. Lego Kid said, you having a bit? No, I'm completely sober tonight. The Blanket Hunter said, best advice, own the weapons you have, yes. Pepper said, keep your powder dry and your pecker hard. I wish I could. There was 3 of them. I was weird. I was in the bathroom. I was in the bathroom and I thought of the 3 greatest bits of advice I've ever had, and they're all very similar. But I can't remember what the other 2 were now. because the other one always overrides everything. Conrad said, there you go again. When I scroll through streams, you back, are you, Conrad? Nice. Don't forget to like the stream though. There's 60 people watching. Get liking. If we get to 150 likes, I'll do something extra special. What I'm going to do tonight, though, Justin said, no, those guns fake. This is a joke. Don't talk about Fight Club, yes. What was the other one? 3 bits of advice, but I can't remember the other one. Hello, Bill. How you doing, mate? Steve said, I know, Justin, yeah. There's no AI here. What was the other one? I'll give you a bit of advice. Now, I gamble with this every single time because I don't care, right? I know when it's going to happen or not nowadays because I'm tried and tested expert on this. But never force out a fart that you can't trust, okay? Because I did that once at a very, very fucking... it was a great night. It was going great. I pulled bird, you know, I pulled a woman, and I was doing things. She was loving it, and I forced out my piss as hard as I could to get back to her, and I shat myself. And I farted. I had to go up to her and go, "Oh, sorry, I've got to go home now." And wipe my ass with a piece of newspaper behind the fucking petrol station. There you go. There you go. There's one for you. As Pastor said, do you watch UFC? Sometimes, not a lot, but I do. Pastor said, never believe what the then people tell you. Check yourself. Everyone other than you is retarded, yes. Jay said, always take stones out your shoes. That's a good tip. Pastor said, and the idea of the brown gun was born, yeah. Yes. Hello, Sadek. How are you, Sadek? Sorry if I butchered your name there, mate. Lanka said, what's with you and talking about how you like them? I don't know. It just came up. Just like the erotic brown sound. I told you, Lanka, most of my advice revolves around, just, Present and the idea of the brown. No, read that. Where am I from? England. I'm from England. Come on, everyone. 54 people watching. Get liking, everyone. Get subbing. Get subbing. I might. Do you know what? Drop. Maybe I'll go for another half an hour after that. Maybe I'll go till half 1. Let's see, shall we? Nice to meet you too, Saded. Sorry if I'm Sadeh, is it? I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, mate. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yeah, definitely sub. Just now, you dick. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm getting scared. I'm going to get a phone call saying shut the fuck up. But I would have already, but if I was. So I'll just keep to this tone. You can hear me right, can't you? I'll start doing my I could always start doing my ASMR voice. It's like that. What I'll do, I'll put my that's what I'm going to do for your treat. Oh, I've just thought of something special I'm going to do for you. Yes, I have got it. I've got one. You're getting. You know what you're going to get as your special treat if we hit 150 likes. Alright? I'm going to give you a complete description of someone being shot with an erotic brown sound gun in ASMR. Yes. I'm going to fucking tell you every little detail. Every bit. Yes, that's your special treat. I see the lights are being taken off as I speak. Drops says, funny that you haven't mentioned the giveaway. I can't be asked, Drops. It's too difficult to keep explaining it all. Oh, God. What kind of car do I drive? A chromium stick shift. No, I have a driving license, but I don't drive because I can't afford to drive. That's why I rely on donations, and I don't get many. I've made 12 quid tonight, and I'll probably get about 8 of that. That's not enough to run a car. Oh, I've got a bike. I forget I've got a bike. I found... So I was coming home from... Occasionally I do a day job with one of my brothers. No, not one of my brothers. 3 of my brothers. I was coming home and I saw a bike with a sign on it. And I said to myself, that's going to be a bike that someone's given away. So that night I did a live stream. I went up to get this bike. All the time thinking, actually, well, I might have been wrong. Who says that was a free bike? I walked for half an hour to get to where this bike was. It wasn't there. And I nearly gave up, and I fucking said, right, I'm just going to look around the corner, see if it is there. And I looked around the corner, and it was. But the sign had been taken off of it. But I thought, it's still out on the street. It must still be a free bike. No, I think it still did have the sign on it. Don't know, tell myself. So yeah, then I had to wheel this bike home for another half an hour. That's quite good. Yeah, so I have got a bike. Yes, 150 likes, and I'll do something special for it. Something so special that you've never ever heard it ever. And it might even be worth, if it's as good as I think it will be, we'll clip it and we'll make it an actual video of the very first time anyone's ever done a full description of erotic brown sound warfare in an ASMR voice. Person said, what? Find enough? No, this was the original bike found. We had the Legend of the Free Bike. No, this was the original free bike. Wilf, I don't know what's the matter with you, mate. Calm down a bit, calm down. At least like the stream, though. There's a man there who wants to suck a fart out my arsehole every day of the week. Look, if that's your what's the word for it? If that's your fetish, then I don't discriminate. You're not hurting anyone, are you? You might be hurting yourself, but I couldn't give a shit, mate. Or maybe I could give a shit. You've come to the right place, though, if you want to talk farts. Well said. I own about 40 guns, and I think Colt 97 is trash. Good for you, mate. Congratulations. And if you owned one, you might understand. A man wants my tongue. You're gonna wake people up. You're gonna wake people up. Christ almighty. I don't know what they think my reaction's going to be to comments like that. It just makes me laugh. Weirdos. The drop said it's a certain air. Yes. Get liking. There's 50 people watching. Get subscribing. How do you get guns in the UK? You go on the internet and you order them. Now, so if you mean firearms, none of these are firearms. Peppo said, Colt 911 is not the worst gun I've ever made. Exactly. I think it's just, there's a lot of weirdos on who try to piss people off. But they're not going to be able to piss me off. Not with bullshit like that, because I just find it hilarious. And to be honest, pathetic. Because that's probably a grown man writing that shit as well. And if it's a kid, then who gives a fuck? But if it's a grown man, it's actually pathetic. It's laughable. Oh, God. But the thing is, there are grown men who think it's the fucking greatest thing to troll people. And fuck me, if they actually looked at their lives, you've got to be one sad motherfucker. Harry Beaver said, I bought a cheap bike from Halfords for 100 quid, then 1 year later they put the price up to 200 quid. Bike's getting expensive. Exactly, mate, exactly. Yeah, I managed to get mine for 3. What do I mean by not a firearm? They are deactivated or air guns or airsoft. Stuff like that. This man said they enjoyed the case. Well, maybe, yeah. I don't know. So don't get me wrong. You know, we'll troll a little bit. But I don't know. I find it bizarre. Very bizarre. Like actual trolling. I go on other people's live streams and have a laugh on there. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just weird. I don't get it. Fred, I'll tell you what, Fred. Are those fish real? Are your fish real? 130 likes. There's 50 people watching. If we get up to 150, I'm going to do something extra super special for you. I'm going to get my ASMR voice out. I'm going to give you a graphic description of erotic brown sound warfare. And it'll be, I could do you from the perspective of both characters, if you like. So the shooter of the erotic brown sound gun and the receiver of the erotic brown sound. Up to you. Infomania, good try, but not good enough. Drop said, you ever feel something about giving another view to that person now? You ever feel something about giving another view to that person now? What, the person who I might go on there and... No, look, I go on other people's live streams and I have a proper laugh. And some of that may be at their expense. But, you know. But no. Warfare today from the UK, yes. Beera said, what's the bullpup rifle above the sign? That is a Norinco Type 86S bullpup rifle. You on the old Heinekens tonight, dropped? Where you have the night off? That's a Colt 1911 replica there. Maximo Montgomery. Nice name. Don't forget to like the stream. Show me the knife bud. What do you mean that one? That's just an AKM bayonet. Drops are just asking. I know the YouTube game, but I don't have a proper channel because of it. Dennis, how you doing? CM. Is that the CM or is that a different CM? For 1,000 likes, I'd expect a complete reading of Dark Place script with impersonations. I'd be up for that. I'd do that. I thought I found some fucking Dark Place bloody figurines the other day. It was. Fred said, impressive collection. I could only imagine the hoops you had to jump through to obtain these. Everything I own doesn't need any licenses. It's all legal, without licenses. And can be on... I'm back. I disconnected for a second there. I'm back. Did you think I was gone? Did you think I left you? Someone else donated and I didn't see it. I can't remember it being that much. But yes, if you really want an extensive comment reply, leave a super chat. Fred said, are you retired military? No, I'm not. Never been in the military. Doctor, so I had some thoughts about the dead blow belt. Yes, go on. I think, so my opinion on it, dropped, was I think it was basically too light. What I did, and I think some people didn't understand this, I had the weight already at the back. Because some people said, oh, when you shoot it, the weight shoots to the back and like holds it back. The weight was already at the back I wouldn't have it at the front because it would do that. So I put the weight to the back and then I shot it so that when it hits, the weight should fly forward and make it penetrate a little bit more. But yeah, it didn't seem to do that. Maxim, I do not have a Desert Eagle, but used to have blank firing one. Like I said, I wish I could remember the names of those dodgy firearms, like the one that shot Rag on the cheapest shitty revolver that jammed after one shot. No, I can't. No, I don't know, mate. But don't drop, Joe. Let me know what your opinion is on that. But yeah, one thing I forgot to mention. The weight was already at the back. I held the bolt up so the weight fell to the back, loaded it, and then gently brought it down so it would still be at the back. And then shot it so that when it hits, the weight would fly forward. Marcellus, there's a couple deactivated up there. R77 says, in your behind, it's a Groza. Now that is a Norinco Type 86S bullpup rifle. And it's a deac. Hello Peach, how you doing, mate? You right? So your guys have nice soft guns, thank you. How was your hell diving? I might go exploring some alien ruins later, Peach. I hope I don't get turned into a vampire. I might join the Thieves Guild. Or, I'm in the Mages Guild at the minute. And the Fighters Guild. Is Helldivers, is that an online game, or has that got story mode? R77 said your guns look good, brother. Thank you, appreciate that. Don't forget to like the stream. Liam said, bro's a different kind of wizard. I certainly am. A wizard with a cane. Basis only online. That's good. Everyone's welcome here. I don't care. Everyone's welcome here. As long as it's legal and consenting, I shouldn't really have much issues with it. I don't give a shit. Oh, I was hoping it'd do a nice noise. 133 likes. 40 people watching, get liking. If we get over 150 likes, I'll do something so special you've never heard of it. Scott said, don't be a dick and you'll be a fan. Exactly. Lawrence said, get a job. I'm doing my job right now. Or was you saying that to yourself? Daniel said, bit of ASMR there. Yes, yes. Well, if it gets to 150 subs, Daniel, I'll do some real ASMR. Pete said, but if I could get both, I'd get both, I could live in the USA. There's some strange people coming on now. It's okay. I'm going to be sat up doing fuck all anyway. I must just stay on. Let's see if we can get 150 likes. What would you like me to do before we get to 150 likes? What do you want to talk about? Paige, what have you been up to today? The weird comments about the 9/11 weird hatred is bizarre. No, they're not. They're AI. This is a hologram. I'm a hologram. I am AI. Hello, bad decisions. There's a lot of people on here with bad decisions tonight. One of them isn't watching this though. That's the right decision. There's a warts and how to hide them. Fred the Fish says, King chucks sausage fingers messing with the Wi-Fi. Then he said, just work. I want to go to the gym so bad, but work's getting in the way right now. Got to wait a couple of days. Have you? You've got workout stuff at home though, Pete, didn't you? If you couldn't get to the gym. Drop said, I made a bad decision and I'm still here because of it. No, never a bad decision. It was the greatest decision you ever made, Drop. Your life has changed for the better. So has mine. So has mine. Phoenix said, yeah, but when I'm lazy. No, at least you could if you wanted to, you know what I mean? I've got some gloves off of Temu, do you want to see them? I wonder if the Glove Freak's on. Glove Freak, if you're watching. There's a Glove Freak who comes on, right? Glove Freak, if you're watching, I can model some gloves for you right now. Are you ready? That's one of them, hang on. So I got these off of Temu. I forgot to fucking see how fucking big they were. Luckily they fit. I'll tell you what, let's see who really pays attention to this channel. Alright, let's see who really knows. Why did I buy these gloves? Why did I buy these? Do you know? Billy Thornay said, goofy bastard. Are you, mate? Are you? You have to tell me. Hello, Billy. Don't be like that. Jake said, cause you're a Temu fan. Not that sheep wanking, no. Apparently Billy has Down syndrome as well. Oh, God. Alright, just because they say fucking Temu, I'm not saying it's Temu. Temu sounds like you've got something wrong with you. Do I go fighting in the woods? Only sometimes. No, because my stuntman Mike, which is the fucking thing, you know, my fucking what's it called, stunt dummy thing, has black gloves, so I need the same black gloves when it's me. Otherwise, you know, if I chuck it off a roof and then I swap myself for it, and then, you know, you'll know. The thing is, if you pay attention to the spiral files, right, there are no plot holes, ever. There's never been a plot hole in the spiral files, ever. There isn't. I watch films every fucking day, and every day I say to myself, why did they have that plot for? Why did they have that plot hole? Why did they have that plot hole? Why did they have that plot hole? There are none in the spiral files, ever. So you would not see me without the same gloves on. That's lazy. That's fucking lazy shit. Basically, that friend's got some where the knuckles look like chrome. Nice. Yeah. Got a stuntman Mike who would have more pillows in him than. Shut it, you little head. I'm a mess. You've insulted me so badly there. That fucker's a foot shorter than me as well. That's just because there isn't a plot. That's it, you're fired. Peugeot's fired, the drop's fired. I ain't Peter joining in here. That man was one of the worst offenders. I want plot holes. I hate plot holes. Peugeot on the drop, I want an apology right now. I'm crying inside right now. Just don't show it. You'd never know it. My eyes are open. Oh, God. See that fucking abuse I got off my own regulars there? My own fucking moderators. It's you lot cause all this shit, you know? Peter lol crying from his yap size, yes. I'll come up close, they are open. I don't need to open my eyes as wide as you. Do you know why? Because my eyes are so fucking great little slits. What I'm doing right now, you know, I'm doing natural sunglasses with my eyes. So if you look up Eskimo sunglasses, right, they are just blocks of like antler or horn or whatever, or skin with a little slit in them. I'm just doing that with my eyes. I have natural Clint Eastwood eyes, or I'm doing natural sunglasses with my eyes. I can't help it if I've got a fucking 1,000-watt fucking light bulb, and you have to fucking squint to fucking see under it. Kento, nice try, but not good enough. The drop said, "I'm sorry, sire, but said dummy does not match the proper measurement." No, fair enough, fair enough. You was just being scientific and correct. 10K HDIs, yes. But I just look like that with my eye. But I can't say that I am. Don't forget to donate, everyone. I'm probably the poorest YouTuber you'll ever know. So please, donate. Don't make me hold my hand out. Go on, you can leave me a special message if you want. Maximo said, "I am in hospital." Are you really? That's all good, Reaper Graves. They're all locked up on the wall anyway. They're actually padlocked to the wall. And you'd have to get in the house first, but I know what you mean. Jake said, "Lies, all that money." Fuck off. Nah, Jake, genuinely, I haven't bought a weapon for probably over 20 years. No, I'm skint as fuck, mate, genuinely. If you go through my channel, you'll see I haven't bought anything for ages. I make most of the, like, so these kind of things. To make this, that cost me about 12 quid. That's just a piece of steel tube. That's an old bit of scrap leather. That's a shoelace. Right? That whole thing probably cost less than 20 quid to make. This, now that leather is reasonably expensive, probably about 15 quid worth of leather, maybe more, 20 quid worth of leather. That is made from a slate ripper, which costs 7 quid. That's a piece of scrap metal. That's a piece of wood off my old front door, I think. Maybe not that one, I can't remember now. Jake said, "So fake guns?" Well, they're not fake, they're, you know, they're not firearms, if that's what you mean. What's the strongest gun you have? This one. That one just there. Slightly stronger than that one, because this one gets used a little bit more than that one. What did you get shot by? And a Roddy Brown sound gun. Edward, I'm glad that made you laugh. Yes, if we get over 150 likes, I'll do something very special. Thank you, Reaper Graves. Yeah, you know, I'll get you. Yeah, but that's like saying someone could break into any house, couldn't they, and do anything. But yeah, you know, I've got security cameras and big fences, and there's pretty much never a moment in this entire house where it's not got someone in it. Yeah, but I get you. You know, just yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Jake said, "Do you use that hammer building stuff?" No, I don't. Drops at 133 likes, and you're trying to ride it out, aren't you? 15 minutes. Oh, 15 minutes left. 15 minutes. Yeah, forgot about that. Drop. Maybe I'll do another half an hour. Time is flying by tonight. Yeah, Monty's actually, yeah, saying, and there's also a dog. There's a dog most of the time here as well. So we've got dog, big fences, cameras. Very rare, but I know what you mean. Yeah, of course. You know, anyone having anything expensive and desirable, if people know about it, yeah, None of this shit's worth any money though. Hello James said, how did they give you a permit in the UK? Everything I own doesn't need one. But 175 if we're adding extra time, maybe. I don't think we'd get that idea, personally. If we get 165, if we get 175 likes tonight, I will make an OnlyFans account, which I already have. Okay, let's change that. If we get 175 likes tonight, I will put a video on my OnlyFans page of me acting out a Rutty Brown sound being shot onto someone. And I will be the receiver of it, okay? Mother, no one's going to want to watch that shit. Good night, Mother. Take care, mate. Jake said, oh no. It's alright, you don't have to watch it. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying that's what I'm going to do. Yes. And Persia, you know that video I sent you of the Sasquatches? You know when the Sasquatches are shitting? That's what my shit looks like on a daily basis. So imagine that. James, and I swear so that James, these handguns here are, that's a BB gun, that's an air gun, that's a replica. Ahmed Nasser, how are you, right? That's every day, that is for me. Oh god. That's every day. It's an mountain. And do you know what? I think it's because I drink too much water. I'm gonna have to rename this fucking live stream later. Scat stream. That shit we've been talking. This would get age restricted as well later, but it doesn't matter. We don't monetize them anyway. Well, they're not holograms, James, or you know, they are real. But, you know, that's not imaginary. Not green screen. James needs to look up the definition of real, I think. I'm not having quite good fun tonight. About 13 minutes, I better piss off. 135 likes. Yeah, get liking, everyone. Get liking. If we get over, there you go. The dropped. If I could, if I could post, if I could pin that, I would. Pin message. There you go. Oh, I wish I fucking remembered about that earlier. Fucking hell. Good point. All those guns overcompensating much, not at all. I'm undercompensating, if anything. But I agree with you, Drops. Why does it matter? And why do and like the weird laughing about it? Like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Very bizarre. Dot said, I'd said it at the beginning of every stream to see the print it. Yes. Yes. Right, we need 15 likes in the next 10 minutes, and then I'll do something extra special for you. I'm sorry, I upped my specialness with an extra special thing, and now we have to stay with that. I can't back down. I can't back down. It wouldn't be right if I backed down and went back to the special thing I would have done, because it wouldn't be such a treat. So now I have to do the extra special thing, which has to have 150 likes. Game found for tomorrow. Hopefully, what I want to do, Dropped, is actually nothing. I want to actually do nothing tomorrow. Because I keep constantly just working all the fucking time, and I just feel fucking knackered all the time. Which sometimes helps for the live stream, because it is like I'm fucking up fist and half staying, but I'm not, I'm just tired. It's in a way it relaxes me being tired. I know it sounds odd, but it does. It relaxes me and puts me in like a weird like don't care mood sort of thing. You know? But no, I'm gonna halve down the couch for the day. Yeah, let my fucking joints recover a bit. Chances are they'll probably end up fucking off in the shed or having to do something with someone else though. We'll see what happens. Films, I reckon I'll do. I think it'll probably be too late to watch a film now. I might get in bed, just look at Instagram videos for a little bit after this. Yeah, maybe if Metallic's not doing anything, maybe me and I can watch some films in the day. Yeah. Catch up on the watch list, yes. Yeah, good idea. Maybe I'll see if there's any like one-off. I tell you what I do want to watch. I've wanted to watch it for ages. The sci-fi series Raised by Wolves. I'll definitely give that a go, Stu. I'll try and that's on my sorry. I'm pretty sure that's on my list. Hang on, mate. I've got a list of films. Problem is, Metallic refuses to watch half of them. Hang on. Let me find my list. Yeah, there you go. Oddity. Problem is, I have to keep telling Metallic she'll say, right, what's the film? What's the synopsis? And as soon as you say certain words, no. The word psychic came up. No, not watching it. She turned down all of these, apart from she would have watched Sinners because it had vampires in it, I think, but then we couldn't fucking watch it. The Monkey she won't watch because that's either based on a Stephen King story or his son's story in it. Smile 2, she didn't like Smile. I saw the TV Glow we did watch and she hated it, and so did I, to be honest. Strange Darling, she won't watch it because it's not told in order. The More, Psychics won't watch it. Oddity, Psychics won't watch it. Cuckoo we tried to watch, but it was fucking foreign. Like, not foreign, it was not in English at all, so we couldn't watch it. No subtitles. Space Cadet said I could do with some edibles. I could do with edibles, but quit tobacco. They said, have you heard of Beast of War? I think I've heard of that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Mobland, is that the one with Helen Mirren and Pierce Brosnan? That looks quite good, actually. And has that got Tom Hardy in as well? I do like Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy's good. Well, that seemed to work, that thing. It's dropped the strings down to like 23 now. I'll take it off, see what happens. I've got Lawless. I do own Lawless. Highwaymen, I don't have that. I need to fart. I'm going to have to do it. Pardon me. I hope I don't shit myself. Oh no, it's a tiny little pop. What's that? Hang on, what's popped up there? I just took that. Why is that staying up there? Oh, Highwayman. That was fucking loud. I hope it wasn't. It felt like it was going to be a big one coming in, but it wasn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So yeah, we keep trying to watch films, but there was no Erotti Brown sound. Papa said, what's the worst low-budget film you've seen? The best monologue? Mine is The Great American Stuff. Oh, I don't know. That's quite a difficult one. Like, worst low-budget film with the best monologue? I don't know. I quite like a good monologue. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Oh, Razorhead's good. Poor old David Lynch. I love David Lynch. I still need to do a David Lynch binge. I need to watch. I need to watch all the Twin Peaks as well soon again. There's 31 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. 130 likes though, very good, and I do really appreciate it. I have, Conrad. I have seen all of Twin Peaks, and I own all 3 series and the film. Space Cadet said, "Watched a good film the other night. Talking Highland, and you ever see a film from Scotland? Rest of Natives, I might have. I don't know. But that's a hard question when you see how many super famous movies got made. There's hardly any dialogue in Native, that's true. Hello, Oliver Sinton, how are you? Dropped to number 1, you got 300 XP. Where does this XP go? Have you checked your channel, see how much XP you've got? I have watched Blue Velvet. I think I've seen all of David Lynch's proper films and TV series. The only thing there's a few things I haven't seen. I haven't seen is it called Rabbits? I haven't seen all the Rabbits yet. But no, I'm a big fan of David Lynch. Yeah, I do own Blue Velvet as well. Pete said 135 likes, 150. Come on, yes. You've got about 4 more minutes. And I'm going to piss off. Nah, I was distracted you, yes. I've never been fond of you. Serious. And when I was younger, I could have taken you anytime. Oh, God. I hope you said it out loud, Toby. Or at least said it in your head. Drop said, think of Road Warrior and how iconic that is. Price tag is super low, yes. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know. I really do like my films. I do quite like low budget films. Yeah. Pepper said, love Exposure. It's a Japanese movie that's both wild and has a great story, almost 4 hours long. Pepper, you need to email me a list of these films one day because I fucking forget them, and then by the time I've found a pen and written them down, I can't bloody remember. What was the other one you said earlier? Groza? Was it Goza? Gozu? Are those guns real? No, they're not. I might just start saying that instead now. It'll be easier, won't it? Right, I've written them 2 down. Those who love Exposure. I've written them down, mate. If it applies, to me, you're nothing but dog shits. So take my advice. Be careful with the dog shits. With the dog shits, yeah. Oh, God. What's that from? I don't know why. My instant reaction was Sexy Beast, and it was old matey. Ben Kingsley. Hello, Cleed. How you doing, mate? You alright? What have you been up to? I've never seen Finding Nemo. Fucking hell. Finding Nemo. Fucking Nemo. Finding Emu. Finding Emu. That'd be a great film. It's filmed after Rod Hull fell off the roof. Clean do suppressors make sound different to air guns? Yes. Yeah, it does, mate. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the difference with an air rifle, even an air rifle, will be a lot quieter with a suppressor on it. Yeah. Pepper said, I love the ending line with Sexy Beast. You're dead, Frank. Just shut up. Yeah, I've got Sexy Beast. That's a good film. I haven't watched it that many times, though. Drop said, not as much as you expect. There's still a bulk slam. Oh, yeah, true. But, yeah, you will still get the spring shooting forward noise. But when I went shooting, doing that rabbit pest control, I shot that rabbit from about 100 metres away from the tank, and she didn't hear it at all. Nothing. She didn't hear anything. And when we shot that 410 shotgun with the fucking completely silenced barrel on it, it's about 3 foot long, that made the fucking supersonic crack, and that was loud as fuck, even with a, because it wasn't subsonic. Anyway, you know what I mean? Khalid said, Sexy Beast is a classic, great to watch in black and white. That's a good idea. I'll tell you a film, I've never thought about doing that. There are a couple of films I've watched in black and white. I'll tell you a film that was meant to be filmed in black and white. Okay, here's a question. Do you know any films that were meant to be filmed in black and white, but weren't? Because I know one. I know one film that was supposed to be filmed in black and white, and I've watched it in black and white to see what it was like. And, well, let's see if anyone has any. The doctor said, yeah, hunting gear is always going to be a step above. Was Inglourious Basterds supposed to be black and white? And Batman, nice, I didn't know that. The one that I know that was supposed to be filmed in black and white was The Mist. Yeah, Stephen King's The Mist, that was supposed to be in black and white. And I've watched that in black and white, yeah. Scrim, I can't touch any of the guns because I'll get chucked off of the live stream if I do. But while you're here, don't forget to like the stream. Definitely subscribe and feel free to leave a donation. Help me out. But no, you can't touch any guns on live streams because that's a rule that you're not allowed to hold guns or shoot guns on live stream. Yeah, you can touch knives. You can touch knives, yes. You can touch knives, you can hold knives. Just, you can't hold anything that looks like a gun. So even a crossbow, I have accidentally showed the handle of a crossbow on a live stream in my hand, and they shut the live stream down. It's because there was that live stream shooting, I think, potentially in Australia, was it? I don't know. I think it might have been that and something else. There's been a couple of incidences, so you're not allowed to shoot or hold guns on live streams. You're not allowed to tell people locations of where they can buy them or talk about buying and selling them. I've never hunted with a crossbow, Khalid. It's technically legal in this UK, in this country, I think. Papa said, I like what Sin City does. It's black and white. Certain things are highlighted in colour. I think there's more films like that, but I can't think of one. Yeah, I like that. I'm quite a fan of Sin City. I really like Sin City, actually. It's a good film. Might watch that soon, actually. It's the artist like that, Benny. I don't think we're going to get any more than 136 likes, Steve. Let's see if they can beat us. Let's see if they can beat me. Drop said, you had it shut down from there being a gun in an acting part, which is a loophole for YouTube, yes. Thank you, Dusty. Cheers, glad you like it. Yeah, get liking, everyone. Fucking hell, I've got to kill you now. Do you know what that is? I think it's alright dropped if it's a clip. If you have a clip, but no, I don't think an actual live stream, I think they just shut it down. But if I showed a clip of someone shooting on a live stream, that's fine. You're off, Peach. I might go off in a second. I started getting a gut ache, to be honest, now. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to stay on until I've been on for 4 hours. I've currently been on for 3 hours and 49 minutes, 30 seconds, right? That gives you 10.5 minutes for us to get 150 likes, and then I'll do something special for you. Very, very special. Good night, Peach. Take care, mate. Speak to you tomorrow. This is a quick question. What do Americans sound to people like in other countries? Because Americans have the most boring accent, in my opinion. I don't know. It depends, because a bit like in the UK, in America, there are lots of different American accents, aren't there? Some very different to others. I like the American accent. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it sounds boring. As I said, it depends, don't it? Yeah, I like the American accent. I've got quite a few American friends, so yeah. Silverback Dungeon Gorilla. It's a nice famous with Bandit. Do you know what that is? That's a Norinco Type 86S bullpup rifle, which is basically a bullpup AKM. Pepe said I was right. It's one of those meth pills they gave the wolf and ancestors. That's what they look like. Ah, for fuck's sake. They're charcoal tablets, really. I've got quite hefty farts at the minute. Oh god, now I feel better. Sorry. Ah, god, that's relieved me a bit. Penny said I'm just southern. You got a lovely accent. John Edmonds. Ah, god, that's kind of entertainment I give you, like. Rocks, yeah, I'm still sitting here. Bacon, I said, why do you have so many weapons? Because I love them. Because I love them, because I'm a weapon collector. But no, that sounded fake. 100% real, mate. 100% real. And no, there was no diarrhea, and there was no erotic brown sound involved. Destiny said, wait, if you aren't in the US, then that's a lot of guns. That'd be a nightmare to obtain. Rated my favourite movie to watch in black and white is RoboCop. Oh, I never thought of that. RoboCop. Zesty, everything I own doesn't need any licenses. It's all stuff that you can have legally on like display like that. Oh, I do declare so, yes. The bullshit YouTube security system is talking bollocks because it's not true. No suspicious activity happening here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to. Tell you what I need to watch in black and white. The new Nosferatu. Mr. Yokeman said, "Nice guns. What's your favourite?" That one just there. Thank you, Dusty. Glad you like it. Right, we're nearly at 150 likes. If we can get 12 more, I will treat you all to something amazing that you never would have seen ever, 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 or heard. Hello, Royal. How are you? Yes, nice props. Red said, I love to watch blood scenes in black and white. It's less gross. Yeah, I suppose it's different as well, isn't it? Steve said, have you watched the Salem Lot? The new Salem Lot bit this month? I haven't. Nah. Do you know what, Steve? There's actually about 3 or 4 Salem Lots, you know. This might be like the 4th one. Favourite gun to shoot would be my BSA Lightning. Mr. Yakeman said, this may sound strange, but are you British? Yes, I am. Yes. Get liking. If we get up to 150 likes, I'm going to do something spectacular for you. Kevin said he's rubbing one out right now. Good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you get... Kevin, I hope you at least like the stream. I hope you at least like the stream. How long have we got? We've got 6 minutes. I might stop telling everyone what I like now. 142 likes. I might even make it. Are you going to want me to do it though? What I'll do a poll. Purpose of the remake of Maniac. That's good. I like that. And Hardcore Henry was the first person. I want to see a film that does something unique. Maybe like that'd be good. I'll tell you what, Pepe. Have you ever seen Open Windows? That's not. Oh no, I think no. That's so everything in that is being viewed out of the screen. So it'd be a screen with a camera on it. Have you seen Open Windows? That's quite good. Come on, guys. Steve, I don't think you really want me to. You really, yeah. Open Windows with it's got Elijah Wood in. It's also got that porn star who is now an actress, but I can't remember her name. Oh fuck, what's her name? Quite a famous porn star from like the 2000s who became an actress, and it also has Neil Maskell in it. The whole film is he's watching and communicating with this other person through cameras. So it might be the camera on a phone, the camera on the laptop. So it's all like this. You know, the film you're watching is like this. But I might be carrying, you know what I mean? I think you'd like it, Pepe. Have a watch of that. And it was made by, now I may get his name wrong with porn star again. I think it was made by Sasha Grey. Raz, you're right, it is Sasha Grey I was talking about. So Sasha Grey's in it. It's made by Nacho Vigalondo, I think his name is. The bloke who made Time Crimes. No, it was Sasha Grey. Raz is right, it was Sasha Grey. Very good call, mate. He knows his porn stars. Yeah, Sasha Grey, Elijah Wood, and Neil Maskell. But most of it's Neil Maskell's voice. You do see him later on in it. Neil Maskell's a good English actor, one of my favourites. Yeah, Sasha Grey. Yeah, check it out. I think you'd like it. Open Windows. I'm sure it's Nacho Vigalondo. No, I'm not still alive, Saint. This is a dream. Go, wake up, wake up. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. Wake up. You're in a coma. You're in a coma, mate. Laugh every time. I changed it up this time, though. Donk says, memorise porn stars by heart. Same here, mate. Same here. Yeah. I could tell you a porn star just by their nipples, mate. Probably could, some of them. I could tell Jenna Jameson by the mole on her ass. I used to love a bit of Jenna Jameson. Same thing, I'm having a nightmare. Yes, wake up. Pepe said they keep having weird Matrix dreams. Must be the new tropics. I haven't had any weird dreams lately that I can remember. I do quite often have very vivid dreams, a lot. And I do quite enjoy them because I know people who never remember their dreams. I'd be gutted if I never remembered my dreams. I quite often have vivid dreams a lot. Don't forget to like, everyone. There's about one and a half minutes to get 7 likes, so I can do something extra special for you. See whether we can do it or not. I fucking doubt it though. Let's see what happens. But do like it. Do subscribe. Come and have a chat with us, and more importantly, donate. One minute, 50 seconds. 50 seconds right now. So just likes, never do that. You never like this fucking house, I'll shut you off, mate. Never likes. You listen to me say like the stream every fucking night, like 100 times. You don't like them. That is fucking betrayal. That is betrayal. Steve said we're not going to do it. Come on, Steve. If I thought we was ever gonna make 150 fucking likes tonight, I would have never promised anyone shit. I am not a gambling man. I know when I can fucking win or lose. Technically, I've won and lost tonight. I like all your Instagram pictures. That counts as something. I suppose it does. That's officially 4 hours I've been on. Yeah. I don't gamble, Steve. I knew we weren't going to hit that. And I would have found some way of making sure we didn't as well. Okay. You did miss it by 4 last night, and we've missed it by 6 tonight. But those of you who live alone, remember to close all your windows and lock your doors, yes. Yes. Don't have nightmares and do sleep well. Genuinely, thank you everyone for joining in tonight. It's been great fun. Even the trolls. I hope Penny isn't too stressed out tonight. Yeah, no, thank you everyone. It's been a fucking good night. Oh, my queen, I'm just going on. He said, what are you still doing up? You were knackered when you were on the phone. I know. I've just been knackered all night. Just doing this shit. I've just been exactly the same. Just knackered. I'm just about to stop, my queen. I just thought, fuck it, until we get 150 likes. How's your evening been? Do you want to just say good night to everyone quickly? But yes, I need to go off. Thanks for watching, everyone. Been riding a wave. Everyone's been accusing me of being stoned all night. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. And I'll see you all soon. Maybe I'll see you in a week. If I don't, I'll see you on the weekend. Good night. Bye. See you later. Cheers for watching, everyone. Thank you for the donations. Goodbye.